Hello, everyone. It is the third. It is Shenmue Day. Hope everyone's doing well. I was wondering why the game did not show up there. Yes, I'm very, very aware, as you can probably tell by the clock change and everything, that Shenmue 3, literally, like, moments before, like, even seconds before I came on, uh, they have changed the release date. They have delayed it again. Now, I'm not mad about this at all. I am a little bit disappointed. I won't fucking lie. Um, I'm a little bit disappointed because obviously, just like every other person who loves Shenmue, I do want to play the third one, but I want it to be as good as it possibly can be. If they feel it is still not up to scratch, then I'm fine with that. There we go. If they still feel it is not up to scratch, then that is fine with me. I want them to take their time. I really do. I want them to really take their time. And obviously, there's like a strategy a little bit to it because obviously, with it being November, there will be more Christmas sales and stuff like that. I can understand that. I am alright with it. I am okay. I know I'm probably going to be asked 1,000 times today, and I do not mind. Okay, so... And also today, for first, I'm actually playing this on PC. I got a copy of it pretty damn cheap a little while ago, and I've been wanting to play this on the PC for a while because of the extra options and stuff. And I'm sorry, I was not able to do the mods yet, because I know that there's some better graphics mods and audio mods and things like that with Shenmue on the PC. I wanted to get them done. I'm sorry, I just did not have the fucking time. It has been insane recently, and yeah. Basically, let's get into it. Let's make sure the subs are on first. Audio. Audio language Japanese. Yes, it's all there. Ah, fucking hair. It's a problem with having long hair, it gets everywhere. Right, new game. I still cannot believe I am able to play this on PC. Like, no emulators. Official release on the PC.
Ah, Ine-san.
Ine-san. Hey.
Ryo-san, I'm alright, but Hazuki-sensei...
My father?
Yeah, send you a WhatsApp about.
Fuku-san! Fuku-san!
Ryo-san.
Ryo-san! Fuku-san!
I might have to turn up the gamma a little bit. It's very, very dark.
Father!
Stay back, mule.
For the last time,
Where
is the mirror?
I've no intention of telling you.
Father! Why you...
Now then. No matter how often you ask,
I'll never tell.
No!
Don't hand over the mirror, or else your son.
Wait! The mirror. It's buried under the cherry tree.
Do you
Remember Chao Sun-ming?
Chao. That's the name of the man you killed in Moon Swoon.
It can't be.
You get up.
Get up. I'll allow you to die like a warrior.
Father...
Bendy-sama, we have it.
Hold on a minute, I just noticed that you get a little bit of bloom on the OBS capture, but not on my TV. Oh well. You guys get the better of the deal. Oh well.
Father...
Forgive me for leaving
You alone.
What are you saying? Father!
Your friends. Keep friends. Those you love close to you.
No. Father!
No!
A letter for Hazuki-sensei.
Dun, dun, dun. You said a bloody good fap. Alright, the tapes. Always grab the tapes. It's the theme of my own game. Whoa. Bum. 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 Bum.
Ryo-san,
You
should still be resting.
I'm fine, really. And you? Are you alright?
I might push up the super sampling and everything on this.
I must keep busy, otherwise I'll get depressed.
I understand. But you needn't work too hard.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I have this for you. This is for today. From tomorrow, I'll leave it on top of the shoe cabinet every day.
Oh, yes, I will.
Fukahara-san, I believe he's in the dojo.
Really? Thanks.
Yes, I know about that. I want to, well, first of all, I want to save, and second of all, I want to turn up the graphics on. Destry, thank you very, very much for the host. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Right. That's with it all up. I wonder how much that is going to stutter. Actually, no, it's not stuttering at all. It's using a bit more CPU, but that's what I predicted. But, yeah. Yes, I know, dude. You're not dead. Right. Well, that's alright. I'm actually kind of happy that it didn't stutter or anything. It's using a tiny bit more CPU, and that's about it.
Ryo, while you're still sleeping in bed, farmers are working hard.
What have you been
in
up to,
fields,
Destry?
carefully picking carrots one by one. So how can you waste them like that?
Okay, I'll eat them.
Oh, you're gonna have to get it all syringed and shit, Destry.
Good. That's my boy.
Just got an achievement there. Fukahara-san, I believe he's in the dojo. Fuck, I can't get to the fridge. There we go. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Where's the cockroach? Or is it the next one? Not the T. We don't want the real T. There he is, Larry the cockroach.
It's just a
There
cockroach.
goes Larry. Larry the cockroach. Woo, shit. Nearly eating the fucking microphone there. Ugh. Hello, Carla. How are you doing? I didn't get to watch the video, Carla. What's that thing on Instagram about the dick pics? Oh, okay then. Okay. So, oh my fucking god. I know some cam girls and everything like that. I know some cam girls and shit like that, and oh my god, like some of the things that they get asked, like I know some cam girls, some alt models and stuff like that, and the amount of shit that they get sent like that daily. It's fucking repulsive. It really is. It's so fucking repulsive. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna pull this bird, by showing them my wang. When most girls, right, they don't really care about what your wang looks like, it's what you fucking do with it. At the end of the day.
What's this key for? A key? But to what?
It's us guys that are more visually led than anything.
This may come in handy.
Well, I got one for you, Carla, right? I got one for you that is just beautiful, right? If you want to get your own back, get a GIF of, like, you know, the loading circles like you have on YouTube and everything. Get a few GIFs of them and be like, yeah, I'll send you a nude, and send them the loading circle GIF. It is the most hilarious fucking thing. It really is. It's the most hilarious thing, because they think that they're gonna get a nude pic, and they just get a GIF of a loading circle. Do it, Carla. Fucking do it. Like, search up some loading circle GIFs. There's plenty of them. Make sure there's no watermarks or anything, and send them that. So it just wastes their time.
Follow it through.
Just do that shit.
My father must have known that Landy was coming.
I just wish I could see their faces. Do you know how many dick pics I've ever sent in my life? Seriously, the amount of dick pics that I've actually, of myself, I've sent in my whole life. Maybe about 3. And every single one of them was asked for. That was it. I just can't stand that repulsiveness. I cannot stand that repulsive way of like, oh, hello, here's my dick. I'm like, I don't give a shit. That will never ever impress a girl. I will state as well, though, that those dick pics have been majority bunny. The funniest thing is that sometimes I've done this for a laugh. I've sent Bunny a random dick pic just for a joke. If anything, it's just a laugh. I've sent stuff like that for a joke. But that's about it. Not a way to say hello.
I will get them, Father.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Seriously, there is nothing quicker that'll put off a girl from dicks than an ugly dick pic. I mean, you would think, right? We have in our pockets now cameras that were better than most most cameras that filmed 80s films. We have cameras now that are better than what filmed 80s films, and they can't get a decent dick pic. They're all ugly. I mean, we have like cameras now that have like, I don't know, I think mine has a crazy range. It's like, I think it's like 20 megapixels or something like that. Some fucking crazy range you can do. It's got AI on it, for fuck's sake. It's got AI, it can do 4K resolution, all this lovely bollocks, right? But it still astounds me to this day why they can't get a decent dick pic. I mean, hire a photographer for an hour and you will get the best dick pics of your life. You know? Some are, Carla. Some are.
Keep your balance. That's right.
I've only ever been asked for a dick pic.
Now listen.
Maybe 2 or 3 times in my life.
Your abdomen. Straighten up. Find your center of balance. Yes.
Because I know it's not... It's not about what it looks like or its size. It's what you fucking do with it.
Yes. Good.
Nice one, Destry. Pretty much. I mean, like, a girl can more or less get cock on lock any day. But it's the person that it's attached to and what they do with it which makes the massive difference.
What did you talk with my father about? Landy demanded the mirror, and then they threw me out of the dojo. The black suits catch the names? I don't know. They came out of nowhere. I see. Thanks, Fuku-san. If you remember anything at all, be sure to tell me. Ryo-san, why? What you gonna
You
do?
shouldn't have whispered that to me, Destry. It
Ryo-san,
would have looked a
where
lot
are you
more better.
going? You're not going after them. Please don't.
Look what they did to Hazuki-sensei.
They killed my father, right in front of me. I will have my revenge. I need to do this for my father.
You hear about the Shenmue 3 delay though, guys? Yes, if you look on the top left of my screen, you will see the counter has got more days on it now. It was meant to be in August, but they have moved the date now to November the 19th. And you know what? I really don't mind at all. I do not mind. I do not care. I want them to take time and make it as good as it fucking can be.
Yeah, it opened. This sword, it has...
Plus, yes, obviously, it does make sense to release it in November rather than August, because our August is pretty much... It's peak summer, like, around the end of summer. People are trying to get their festivals in and stuff like that. Strategically, it makes sense. It'll be good for Christmas sales as well. It's a wall vagina.
Why is that here? What's this slot for?
And if it gives them a couple of extra months to work out even
This
more
doesn't
kinks
look
and
like
everything
some
and
kind-
to make
is
it
it
a
some kind of
goddamn good
switch?
product, I'm up for it. Love you. Yeah, Slayer stopping now. I'm not surprised, man. They have been going, what, since the
Okay.
80s? I'm not surprised. Slayer have been going for a long time.
What is he to you?
A friend from school.
Nice, Destry, nice. I saw Slayer,
Is a friend.
oh god, all the way back in 2004. I've seen him a few times, actually.
That's right.
One of the most worst things about that year, 2004, is it was one, like, because I was at Download Festival in like 2004, and it was one of the last gigs of Dimebag Darrell.
Oh,
Like, because about a month or two after that, he tragically got shot.
Friends will be there for you, even
Oh,
after
Gwar are
you die.
fucking awesome.
So treasure your friends.
It's so warm in here, fucking an
friends
animal,
you can
doo doo.
trust.
Iron Maiden
True
are
friends
great
indeed.
live. They are fantastic live. They really are.
Understood.
I've seen Maiden live. I've seen oh god,
There's
so
nothing
many,
unusual about this.
so fucking many. Also, I have a memory book somewhere of the amount of gigs that I have been to over the years, and it's crazy. Like, how many gigs I've been to?
I can't reach it. What's this? What's this doing here?
Lovely, Destry. Please go and check yourself into some therapy. Usually the sign of a murderer. Ah, fuck. I still can't believe this is running on my PC. And really well as well. It's taking about 50% of my CPU and everything to run this and this stream with everything on max. I would never believe the day that happened without emulators.
hey, Joe.
Hi, Megumi. You got a kitten in there?
Oh, flagpoles move.
You promise not to tell
my mommy.
Sure.
Okay, then I'll
show you. I've got a weird head.
Is this your kitten?
But this kitty, see? She's all alone.
All alone?
Yep. See, the other day, when it rained, a car ran over her mommy. My big sister saw it. She said it was a big black car.
A black car?
Yeah, and she said it was really scary. And then me and Sis, we buried the mommy cat. And so now I can be the kitty's mommy. But Mommy says we can't keep the kitten at home.
So you going to keep her here?
Yeah, everybody's helping out too. Like Kota, Yasuo, and Kaio.
I see.
Kitty don't look so good. Think she's hungry?
Wait a second.
Okay.
Thanks for the dick pic, Destry. I just looked at my phone. Fried tofu. Who the fuck wants fried tofu? There we go. Why won't it let me select? Hello? Fuck it. You won't let me select? Well, did it? Oh, it chose the fucking thing. Oh, what?
Here.
Maybe she's not hungry.
It wouldn't let me select the fucking
Well-
tofu. I'm pressing the arrow keys and
There's
everything.
also dried fish. Give that a try. If you crush it, she might eat it.
Okay.
I hope that's not going to happen
Well,
throughout the rest
I've
of the
got to go
game.
now.
But wait, we gotta think of a name for the kitty.
Oh, well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know.
You promise? Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Why did that not work? Hello? Oh, that's... Oh, I clicked away like a twat. No wonder that didn't work. It didn't work because I clicked away from it. Doi. Yeah, how is it on the Switch, dude? Is it any good? I'm so glad they got these flags fixed and everything. Is it, yeah, does it run at 30 or 60? I want this game to come out on the Switch so badly. I so badly want this on the Switch. Squid the legs. Squiddy, squiddy legs. Okay, Carla, I hope to see you back later, but take care and have a good time. La da da. Da 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 da.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
Oh, what's with the star? Oh shit, my CPU was spiking there. What the fuck? Very strange. Don't know what the hell was going on with that. Do 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 do.
So, are you gonna buy
This
this
little deal?
I'll take this one.
I'm seriously pissed that this is not available on the Switch.
So, are you gonna buy this little deal?
I'll take this
Are
one.
you going to buy this little deal?
Yeah, I just had a bit of a CPU spike there. Don't know what I was doing. Hold on. Just gotta adjust, guys. I don't know if anyone's heard about the Xbox emulator recently. Where's the old lady? Oh, did I miss the old lady? I did miss the old lady. Oh, fuck. I was fucking around so much I missed the old lady. Oh, that driver was insane.
Yamagishi-san. Oh,
It's
Hello, Ryo.
are you okay?
I've been feeling a bit ill, but it's nothing to worry about now. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry to disturb you. I'll come back another time. Take care.
I'm sorry about this.
No, it's fine.
I'm not meant to be speaking to him. Oh yeah, because I tried the he did the dried tofu instead of the fish. So now I've got to speak to him.
Now, Yuki. Yo!
Yo! Oh fuck me.
Got a sec?
Sure. Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, but hey, on that day, did you see any men wearing black suits?
Black suits? No, I sure didn't.
I see. Any idea who might know about those men in black suits?
Maybe Sakuragaoka Gossip Gaggle might know something. You know how they're always yakking over near the payphone. Try asking them.
Good idea.
Oh, hello, Ryo.
Oh, hello,
Kongo-san.
y'all.
The day of the incident, did you see any men in black suits?
The day of the incident? You mean the day it thundered, right? I didn't see them.
I see. Did anything unusual happen around here that day?
Not that I'm aware of. But you know, Sumiya-san knows about everything that goes on. It'd be good.
I see.
Yeah. Go see Sumiya-san, the lady with the broom, in other words. Because it wouldn't let me select the fucking dried fish.
Sumiya-san,
Hi,
Sumiya-san.
Ryo.
on the day of the incident, did you see some men in black suits?
In black suits? No, I didn't. But I did see a cat, though.
With my
You mean black
baked-in
cat?
eyeshadows.
Yes, it was run over by a car. A kitten was crying nearby. I also saw little Megumi crying with it.
I see. Was there anything else unusual about that day?
Now that you mention it, Yamagishi-san took a terrible spill at the corner by the park. He was trying to dodge a speeding car. Looked as if he hurt his back. I think it was the same car that hit the cat. It must have been going really fast.
I could have
I
rhymed
see.
it, but fuck that. She smoking? I thought she was
Excuse me?
smoking.
What?
No,
I
oh.
don't like.
I see.
I thought she was smoking then. No, that's a problem. It's just unusual to see. Okay, so now we have to go to speak to Yamaguchi-san and find out that that driver was insane. I bet that Windows Update is trying to do
Yeah,
something as well.
Oh, it's you, Leo.
Whenever like my computer goes a bit ski-whiff, it's usually Windows Update.
But how did you know?
I heard from someone in the neighborhood that you almost got ran over by a car.
Well, it must have been Megumi or Sumiya-san who told you. That
driver was insane.
Could you tell me about what happened with that car?
Oh my god!
This black car came flying around the corner over by Sakuragaoka Park and went towards Dubuita.
A black car. Did you see the license plate number?
Maybe if there hadn't been any snow. And to make matters worse, I fell over. So I never had the chance.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear you're okay.
Headed towards Dubuita. That driver was insane. Honestly though, I was watching Jim Sterling's latest video about Rockstar, and holy crap, man. I mean, if even half of some of the stuff that he has said in there is true, my god. It's getting harder and harder to morally play that Red Dead Redemption 2.
Who the hell you think you are?
Just a...
What you want, twit? Okay, bastard. What? I'll slap you silly, you pansy.
So nice. They're so kind. Yeah, I gotta speak to Nozomi.
Excuse me?
No, not you.
I'm too busy. I'm not in the mood to...
Not in the mood to talk right
Nozomi.
Ryo, have things settled down for you any?
Yeah,
If there's anything I can do, be sure to let me know.
yeah. Did you happen to see a black car that day?
A black car?
Yeah, it wasn't the kind of car usually seen around here.
You know, a car like that splashed mud on me when it sped past.
Really?
I looked great,
Yeah.
covered in mud.
Did you see who was in the car?
It's a shame
No,
you
I
weren't around to
didn't.
see it, yo.
It was too fast. But I heard a rumor that Tom had an argument with the people in the car.
Do you mean Tom at the hot dog truck?
Yeah. Why are you asking about that car?
No reason. See you later.
Ryo,
Hmm?
cheer up, will ya?
Yeah, see you. Excuse me?
Yes?
Yes? Oh god, why does she rotate?
Let's see. You're that Hazuki
Boy.
Yes, you.
Yes, that's right. Nozomi is always talking about you.
Especially when she's... No, I'm not gonna say it. You can use your imagination.
Tom.
Hey, Ryo!
Tell me about those men in the black car.
What?
Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car.
No, I don't remember.
They might have been the ones who murdered my father.
Your father?
Please try to think.
Right, man, I'll try.
Those guys in the black car, what were they like?
I saw a guy wearing this weird coat.
What kind of coat?
It was a deep green, maybe velvet or silk, like something Chinese.
That's Landi. What happened?
They almost hit one of my customers, so I gave them a piece of my mind. But that man, he gave me this glare. I ain't never seen such a cold stare, man.
Oh, man.
Do you remember anything else?
Nope. Try asking Chinese people about Chinese.
Do you know any Chinese?
Sorry, man. But see that travel agency over there? They get some Chinese customers. I'll ask around for you too, man. Come by later.
Sure.
Yes.
Who's the best person in town to ask about people from China?
Did you try over at Takichi's place?
What?
The owner of Ajiichi.
Yes.
They say old Takichi is a leader within the Chinese community. He might know something.
Thank you.
See, this is how you more or less would have played it. Like, back in the day, like, you'd just be asking around. Like, whoa, hello.
Yo,
It's brilliant.
How are ya?
Who's the best
Oh
person
my
in town to ask
god,
about
my
people from
snotty
China?
lip.
People from What was the name of that place?
The Ajiichi.
Yeah, the owner.
That's right.
The owner. Oh. Ajiichi. Oh my god, Ajiichi. Ajiichi.
Tao-san.
Yes?
Yes?
Are there any other Chinese people around here?
Why do you want to know about other Chinese?
Nothing.
Because your
really.
food's shit, mate.
Is it something to do with what happened to your father?
Your food is shit.
Oh no. Not all Chinese people are bad.
I
Hashtag,
understand
not
that,
all
but the
Chinese
only
people
clue I
are
have is
bad.
that they were Chinese. Please, is there anything you could tell me?
You say Chinese people around here? But there's quite a lot of them compared to before. We don't really know the newcomers.
I see.
Why don't you tell him about the 3 blades?
Oh, the 3 blades.
3 blades? What are the 3 blades?
It literally refers to 3 different blades that represent 3 different trades.
The barber, the tailor,
And the cook.
They all use bladed tools. The barber uses a razor. The tailor uses scissors. And the cook uses knives.
Ah, I get it.
Most of the Chinese who came to Japan were one of the 3. It doesn't cost much to set up, so you can start the business quickly. People of the 3 blades also know each other very well. It's a good idea to ask them if you're looking for information on people from China.
Who are some of the 3 blade people around here?
For the barber, visit Maeda-san. For the tailor, see Itoi-san, who's making patches now. For the cook, go and ask Mampukuken Ramen. The 3 blade
God, I
people
know.
should know
Oh,
about
Jesus
other
Christ. I know
Chinese
so much of
people
this
as
off by
well.
heart now because I've played this
There's
so
also
many
another
times,
barber
especially on
shop,
this channel.
The Liu Barber and Hair Salon. But Liu-san's father is in the hospital now. His family's having a hard time. The shop's been closed recently.
So, I should go and speak with Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Mampukuken Ramen, right?
Yes.
I see. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's all shut now. Fuck. I have to do this all tomorrow. Or maybe the badge place is still open. I don't know. Oh, yeah, he's still open. Sweet. Ah! Moped driver.
Yes.
Yes.
Itoi-san, do you know about the 3 blades?
Who told you about that, son?
I heard it from Tao-san.
I see.
That's why I'm looking for Chinese people that are members of the 3 blades.
In that case, I suppose you could ask Liu-san.
Liu-san?
That's right, over at the barber's.
I see. But Itoi-san, how do you know about the three blades?
Years ago, I was Chinese. Now, I'm a naturalized Japanese. In China, my name was Su Jianmen.
Is that
And
so?
Cyber Bear just has
Thank you.
hairy
See
knees. Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it? Come on.
Liu-san.
Hello.
Welcome.
How would you like your hair today?
I'm not here for a haircut. I came to ask about people from China.
And you are?
I'm Ryo Hazuki, of the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Yamanose.
Darling,
Hey, Jiv, how you doing?
saw it in the paper on
Yep,
that
Shenmue
snowy
Day.
Ah, I understand you've gone through a lot.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who goes by
And I'm
the
playing
name
this on
Randy.
PC.
Tao-san and the others of the Three Blades said that perhaps you'd know.
So, Tao-san referred you to us.
Well, I'm a second-generation Chinese, so I don't think I can be of much help.
Maybe they meant your
Your father.
Oh, I see.
He is...
My father's 80 years old. He owned a shop in Yokohama from before the war. Maybe he knows.
He's been in hospital for the flu and was just discharged
Still
yesterday.
fighting off infection,
He's
dude,
been
but
through a
doing
lot,
well.
so
Oh,
he
that
took
reminds me, I better
pills for a
take
while.
Is he
some more
alright?
pills in a minute.
Oh, he's much better now.
Yeah,
Perhaps
PC
he's
version. I got
exercising
it
in
for
Suzume Park.
really fucking cheap
Suzume
a
Park.
little while ago. I think it was
He
like
walks
£11
once
or
around the
something.
winter and eats at the
The only
soda
other version I
restaurant
gotta
every
get,
day.
gotta get
Thank you
now
very much. I'll
is
try that.
the Xbox One version.
Looks like they're gonna close. I should go.
Which, as it's going for super cheap in Argos, it's going for really cheap in Argos. It's like £10, like for the PlayStation 4 or the Xbox One version. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's loads of people working on mods and everything. One that I want to get for the PC has got to be, without a doubt, is the audio restoration. Because for some reason they halved the quality on this edition, but there's a mod that you can get that restores it back to better quality.
My name is Ryo Hazuki, from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Ah, I've heard what happened.
There's
to your
also
father.
reshade that's
My
available for this.
condolences.
There is
What can I
HD
do for
mods,
you?
and I'm hoping that someone
I'm
comes
looking
up with
for
like a
Chinese
full
man who
installer
calls
or
himself
something.
Landy. Three Blades members
Do
have
it,
actually
Jiv.
used
I mean,
Tao-san
what
suggested that
mod
perhaps
would you
might
do
know.
for it? Just out of curiosity.
You know of the three blades.
I know it refers to the three professions, barbers, cooks, and tailors.
That it does. Did you know that the proud elite of these professions
The
were
fantasy
also
come
imperial
true.
bodyguards, protecting
And there's also been a
emperors
delay
from
with Shenmue 3,
assassinations
dude.
with their
There's been a
razors,
delay.
knives, and scissors.
Another one. It's
About
now
Landy,
November the
I
19th. Shenmue
gather
3 is
by
going to be
his
out.
name that he is most likely a member of a Chinese black market cartel, or perhaps even the Chinese mafia.
Of course,
here in
Jiv.
Yokosuka?
And Joy.
They
Who
have
else?
developed a base
Seriously.
in the harbor to bypass customs and expand their activities. Try asking some of the sailors in the vicinity.
Sailors?
They're bound to know more.
Sailors? I'll look for some.
Thank you very much.
Good luck.
Sailors, I know exactly where to go. Oh, I hope Nozomi's flower shop is still open. That would be fucking funny. I want to get the dirty old granny. VR mod for this would be fantastic, but the only thing that you would have to fix up is the skybox. Which I believe that there is a mod for the skybox. I believe. I'm not 100% on it, but you'd have to get it fixed. And believe it or not, there was something that I saw the other day, Jiv, that has made me go, I want VR more than ever. And that's the Dolphin VR mod. Oh my fucking god. I was looking at Star Fox 64. On VR, and it just looks like my childhood dream come true. Minus a few bugs and everything. It looks incredible. Some of the stuff in VR with some of the old N64 gear. And it looks amazing. It looks so good. Who would have thought that old classics like that look amazing? Honestly, I was very impressed. I mean, legit with you, dude. I know that we've, had differing opinions with VR, and I'm happy now there's more application to it, but that Dolphin VR, I was like, it looks so good. It does. It looks amazing, man. Honestly, 100% legit with you. No differing opinion there. It looks amazing. I mean, those old classics might be the very, very... I'm just going to have to take some pills, guys, so sorry if I go a bit quiet. Those old classics might very well be a key there. Okay, Destry, take care, and thank you very much for your time and everything, and I hope you have some fun with your girlfriend. Take care. I hope so too, dude. I hope that you get better very, very soon.
Nozomi.
Ryo.
You got a minute?
Dude,
Nozomi,
go and get it
do
syringed.
you know of any shops where sailors might go?
Some pharmacies have syringing available. Go and see if it's available.
Hang out in bars.
Yeah, probably. Hey, sorry to bother you at work.
It's no bother. But Ryo, don't do anything crazy.
I won't. See ya.
Dirty old granny.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yeah?
Is there any place around here where sailors might gather?
Well now. Oh, yes. Speaking of sailors, they always found me quite attractive. Years ago, of course.
You don't say.
Ooh. Dirty old granny. Dirty old granny. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's tons of mods for this game already, which I think someone is working on a VR mod for this already. I'm not 100% sure, but I know there's things like replacing the Coke cans, there's restoring the audio, HD areas and characters. So, fingers crossed one day it will be fully implemented.
What? Go home.
So weird seeing B.
Hey, you!
It's so weird because I'm so used to the PlayStation characters coming up. This is gonna be fucked up and weird. I'm gonna save it here, just in case. I hope someone replaces that save sound with a Dreamcast beep.
Welcome.
Here you go.
Milk's perfect for a schoolboy, I'd say.
Are those guys sailors?
Maybe.
I'm looking for sailors who work with Chinese ships.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Back off.
You little punk. You looking for some of this? You stupid!
That's enough.
That's
You put on
enough.
Quite a show, boy. I'm looking for info about a Chinese cartel.
I'll tell you.
What?
In return, you don't show your face here again.
Okay.
Look for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie?
He deals in smuggled goods. He's well known in the underworld. He should know about the Chinese cartel.
Where is he?
He loves his hog. Try asking at the motorcycle shop nearby.
What's he look like?
He always wears shades and a black leather jacket. And he's got a tattoo on his arm.
A tattoo on his arm?
Enough talk. Now get out.
Looks like he was praising the fucking sun there. He loves his hog. I just love the fact that Rio does better detective work on this game than the detectives. If he even called the fucking police. You got spam messages? First time? I've got spam messages all over the shop. Yeah, I've had them before.
It's no use asking the police for help at this point.
That was just for an achievement there. You can only do it on the first day. He loves his hog. Oh, he sounds like he's got phlegm in his throat.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something.
Hey, you got a death wish or something? Go on, kiss off, punk.
Are you guys sailors?
What do you want?
I need to ask you something.
You front with me?
Nothing to say to you. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You frontin' with me?
You front with me?
I've got a question for you.
I told you, forget it. I will hurt you.
You frontin' with me? You mother fronted to it.
Tom.
Hi-dio.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
Charlie?
Charlie?
He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm.
No, I don't know him, man.
Really? Tom, it's about that...
Try someone...
Thanks.
I love that. Try someone else, man. Like, fuck off, you prick. Front off, Tom. Get the front out of here.
Yo, may I help you?
May I help you?
Draw a ticket, please.
Draw a ticket, please. Oh, come on. Sega Saturn game. Sega Saturn game. Come on. Fuck.
No
Especially since you bought merchandise.
Especially since you bought merchandise. Do 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 do.
Ono-san.
Oh, it's you, Ryo.
Ugh.
I heard you had a hard time.
Yeah.
Are you okay now?
Yes. I feel a lot better now.
Don't overdo it.
From this Twitty game. Oh no, remember, Jiv, I'm a super hardcore Shenmue person. I can't criticize it. I have to love every single aspect, texture and pixel and polygon. This is an absolutely perfect, flawless game. How dare you? How dare you say something about this game? It's like saying something about my lover. Oh god, the amount of shit I have had over this game is unbelievable. I think it's an absolutely amazing game. One of my all-time favorite games ever. Right, this game. But it's not flawless. It is far from flawless, this game. I've been called a Sega fanboy, a Jim Sterling fanboy. I've been called a fanboy of so many fucking things, man.
Good.
Apparently I'm a Sega, Sony, Nintendo fanboy. You know? I'm a fanboy of everything. Well, technically that's not too dissimilar from the truth, but it's just like, Jesus Christ. It's like, I don't think Sega... Oh, well, it kind of happened pretty much close to the release of Shenmue HD, and basically it wasn't too long because they released another trailer, and I was saying that it's almost like people aren't used to seeing real beta footage these days. They wonder why they get lied to in so many fucking trailers because of the fact of like
Look at the time.
Oh shit. They get lied to in so many fucking trailers and everything because, like, when Shenmue's trailer come out, I mean, yes, they should have labeled it like alpha footage or beta footage or something, but I at the time was just like, yeah, it's beta footage. The game itself is not going to look like that, but it's just a glimpse. And I got so much hate for it, and it was just like, oh, you, like, Shenmue can't do anything wrong in your eyes, or the fucking Shenmue fanboy. And I was just like, I just know the difference between beta footage, you know, and final footage. There's a massive difference.
Doesn't that feel good?
Personally, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that something like the Epic Store has happened.
Here.
Yeah, edgelord IGN commenter types, yes. I'm not surprised that something like the Epic Store has come around and they've had to be as snidey as they have been. I don't agree with it, of course I don't. You know? But at the same time, it's what's happening. It is what is happening. I mean, Jesus Christ, the whole streaming video game thing, what, YouTube went down, was it yesterday? Day before? And that just kind of showed, like, what, like, I don't mind, right, I know eventually, say, like, physical media, even though I love physical media, will eventually phase out. That's just an inevitability, but I personally, the only thing that's stopping me from going 100% digital is policy. It is literally, that's all that is. The reason why when it comes to, like, PC, I don't mind going digital is because, one, there are way too many PC games for, you know, to physically collect them all. I remember the days back in, like, 2002 and 3 where everything was physical on the PC, you know. And I remember in CEX stores and stuff, like, them having discs piled ceiling fucking high, rotting away, you know. I don't mind because Steam now has a much more better policy. Like, the policies for PC are so much more better, but console, Microsoft is somewhat good for it. They are pretty much alright for it, but Sony and somewhat Nintendo, they're not good. They're not good at all. And to be honest, like, when it comes to, like, physical deals, like, today, like, for the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, you can get Shenmue physically for much cheaper than anywhere else at the moment, and it's deals like that and second-hand market that I fucking love. I absolutely love the second-hand market because I can take a chance on a game that I normally would not play, and if it's a dud, I just go trade it back in and try something else and try something else and keep trying, or buy something else from my collection. And you can't get that with digital, at least yet. When that sort of stuff is sorted, then yeah, I will fully go digital. But I want to download my games onto my hardware rather than have it streamed. That, to me, that's going a bit too far into digital, where I don't even download the games. I can't even run them native. I got them, like, not only has my ISP got to be good, but the service of streaming has got to be good. You know, I don't mind something like Netflix or whatnot, but when it comes to video gaming, which is my main medium, you know, yes, I cannot agree more, Jiv. If, like, this is what I can't get, right? They have a perfect policy, like Steam, that fucking works. It works. It works. It's a really good policy. Why are they fucking around endlessly? That's what I can't get. Why are they fucking around endlessly? Just copy Steam. Steam doesn't seem to fucking care. You know? Just copy Steam. That's what I mean. If everything did as well as, like, copied Steam, then I would be more inclined to go digital. Exactly. Like, you can, like, there's a game called The Beginner's Guide, which you can do that with. There's tons of games that you can do that with. That's what I mean. The 2 hours is, to me, more than enough for a demo period. You know, I've even done that. I've literally used that 2 hours as like a demo period. And I've gone, oh, okay, I'm not really getting into this, because I think about 2 hours is good enough to assess whether you're going to like the rest of the game. And personally, I'm like, okay, 2 hours, that's good enough. I would possibly like 3 hours, but I think 2 hours is enough. And I'm just like, that's the main thing, dude. That is the main problem that I have with going digital. But I will never ever go to, like, streaming and cloud. I don't mind cloud for backing up my saves, but I still like, that's the one major thing that I don't really like about the Xbox One, is that it's kind of finicky getting your saves. You know, it's very cloud-based with the saving on Xbox One. PlayStation 4 has got the best alternative, I believe. You can back up or by yourself, and you can back up to the cloud. Like, you have the option to do one or either or both, and that's where I think it should lie. But it's just the fact that that's the main problem that I have, is the policy, and the fact that apart from some things, it's not set in stone, not yet. It's just policy, it's terms and conditions, and the problem is with the main issue that I have with something like that, with policy and terms and conditions, is that at any point, if lawmakers turn around and go, right, that in your terms and conditions is illegal, it doesn't matter what you've agreed to or what that company has set out to do, right? If they change the law, that's it. I mean, yeah, you can say the sort of thing for physical, but at least with physical, I still have something tangible, you know? But if they turn around and some lawmaker says, no, you can't refund a product within 2 hours, then they will have no choice but to change. It's still very unstable ground to me. But I'm not saying that it's not going to get any better. I mean, trust me, I mean, fucking hell, digital has made such a fucking massive stride, and I'm really proud of it. But until there's some more solid foundation to me, because I know it's boring, believe me, I know it's fucking boring with policy and law and blah, it's very, very, very dull. But that's the thing that governs so much in this industry. And that's why I have such a thing about going 100% digital. And exactly, that's the thing, Jiv. Like, with digital, right? There has been, and it's happened so many fucking times. It's happened so many fucking times where games have, like, I think one of the earliest ones I remember is when they did, what was it called? Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game, and it was actually really fucking good. And even though that you legally bought that with money, right? Like, because that is literally the law of trade. You pass over money for an object or and you know, or whatever the fuck, object and item, and it is yours to do with as you wish. But with digital, if the company or service goes out, then you're fucked. And the only way to get back Scott Pilgrim now, the only way to get back Scott Pilgrim is to soft mod your console and illegally download the file. That's the only way you can get it back, even if you've actually purchased it properly. And it's happening so much. Oh, what the fuck happened to his arms there? See, that's the problem. Like, you can get prosecuted for wanting the game that you legally brought. Exactly. Well, yeah, but for an item to be considered second-hand, it first must be brought. So they have made their money. They have actually made their money. But that's been the law of trade forever. That's been the law of trade forever. That doesn't just pertain to games. In fact, oh god, oh Jesus, old memory. They actually wanted to ban a lot of items, if I remember correctly. I remember they wanted to ban a load of items, like basically everything from charity stores years ago. Because of that very fucking thing. Well, they're just like, well, you can't sell, I mean, you can't sell, say, like, furniture. Oh, just go to the yard. You can't sell, like, furniture or electrical appliances or stuff like that, because the manufacturer doesn't make any money. Now, I remember they wanted to do that. which is dumb, to say the least. But they just turned around and said, but for it to be second-hand, it first must be brought. So the manufacturer has made the money off of that unit.
So, practicing the move named Pit Blow. For my first 3 years here, Sensei had me practice only the basics. One must know the fundamentals to
And I
reveal
believe
the
it is actually trade law.
As my father
At
used to
least
say.
I believe.
Yes,
I'm
but-
not 100% about this.
But
But
Sensei is no longer
I
here to teach
believe
me.
it's trade law
He's
that
gone, and I still
a
have so
company
many
or a
bad habits.
manufacturer can only make
Say,
money off of a
Rosa.
product once.
Would you mind showing me the right
Hence
way
the
to do
reason
it?
for second hand. Give demo, why not?
Sure, why not? Okay, I'll go first. Take a look at my form and let me know what's wrong. As I take one step forward, I tense my arm, then strike. Ouch! Oh.
Fukusan.
I'm okay. You're real, son. Can you show me how to do it right?
Sure, but I'm not as good as father was.
That's
So
great.
I can sort of see where you're
moves are so
coming from
smooth
with
and
that side of
powerful.
things, Jiv. When it comes
Completely
to
different
gaming,
from mine.
I really can, but that's been trade law for
My
so
father and I
long.
trained for a long time. Sensei always told me that this was the
I
most
think that's where
important basic
second-hand
technique.
sort of has a problem.
So, would you like
Hold
to
on.
practice some more?
Hold on, let's get rid of Fukusan first. There we go. No, you can fuck off.
No, that's enough. Really?
I think this is where, when it comes to digital,
Well, if you
it's
ever feel
still
like sparring,
such a
just
massive grey area.
I'll be here.
It still
Thanks,
is,
Fukusan.
and another thing as well with trade laws and electronic communications is it's only set to get worse. And one of the reasons why I fear everything becoming like, oh shit, he dropped in from space. The worst thing is that if things do go the way of the Netflix of everything, we have even less rights. In fact, we practically have none. We practically have none if it's a service, because service and purchasing and stuff like that is two wildly different things when it comes to trade. And basically, when you basically don't own fuck all, you own nothing, you have no right whatsoever. Like, zero, none. So you could be very well paying for a service. I mean, yeah, it could be a very good service, but if they turn around one day, or the company goes under, they are not obligated at all to retain the games, retain the servers, or give you any advice of how to still play the games that you might have very well paid for. I know that there's some people out there that want that law changed, where basically if you buy something digitally, you can be given instructions of how to still obtain the file, or to keep the online service going and everything if you really want to. And I think personally that's why backwards compatibility, I mean, you take a look at Sony for instance, like apparently when you have a PlayStation 5, every single PlayStation 4 game is more or less going to work on it, and that's the way it fucking should be, if I'm honest. But if you have a PlayStation 5, you can still use the online service, you know. Yes, exactly. Like Steam again is very, very good and very forward-thinking when it comes to it. But there are many games and many other services out there, and there's gonna be fucking more coming very, very soon. And if gaming truly does go the way of a Netflix of everything, that is the worst fucking thing that could happen to me. Just because of the legalities that we have today. Yes, I agree with the DRM, right? GOG is best. But the problem with GOG is if their service goes down, right? If their service goes down, which I hope it doesn't, it means that you can't get it again. Well, unless they provide instruction or you can download the main executable. Unfortunately, Steam has already been very good that way because they've already got a contingency plan. If they ever go down, you can download all of the install files off of the server like before a certain due date. But that will be up to you to back up everything. Yeah. I would rather stay away from illegal shit as well. I'm not going to say 100% illegal. I'm going to say like grey areas, you know. I know it's all boring talking about legislation, but that's what we have. And that's what determines what these companies can and cannot do. Because if it's not in writing and black and white and everything, well, then there you go. They will get away with everything. Maybe, like, that's what I mean. Like, that's why there's people lobbying right now that, like, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a few years. But basically, especially as more things are starting to go digital and online, people want instructions and possibly server data to go with it. Of how to keep certain things going after like the main service provider goes down, because if you was to say turn on an Xbox 360 now, and I have done very recently, there's tons of games out there's tons of them, and because that was like the first real online centric console, basically there's tons of games out there where you can't access the DLC, even if it's on the disc. Even if it's on the disc, you can't access it anymore. Project Gotham Racing being one of them. I mean, unless it comes out on hopefully backwards compatibility, you're kind of screwed. Yeah. No, I know, I get that. I do get that, but again, that goes into that legal grey area. And people have been prosecuted for it. I think as well, another thing which is a huge issue. I mean, if anything, like, even this game, even Shenmue is a good example of it. Like, licensing. You know, to look what's happened to, like, San Andreas and Vice City and GTA 3, like, where music and everything was like a tone and core of their games, and they've had to remove it. You know, would that be considered illegal? Like, you could get the game but not the soundtrack because, you know, license ties. See, that's all the stuff that bothers me. That's all of the shit that bothers me. That's why, as I do like the convenience of digital. I really do. I do love the convenience of digital. It is brilliant, especially for a person in my position. It's fucking great. But I'm not willing to go 100% digital until those sort of areas, which the more we get online centric
What do you want?
is
really
gonna
nice.
become a hell of a lot more relevant, because I can guarantee in the next generation of consoles, holy fuck man, it's gonna be a very interesting generation. There's gonna be a lot of crossroads there.
Here.
I remember one time. Oh, there's the achievement freeloader. I remember one time. I got this guy a drink, and it was a winning can, and he didn't give me the winning can. It just threw it in the trash.
And try Tao-san special. Yes, please give my regards to Tao-san.
You see, this is where I do agree on. Excuse me. I do agree on the development of emulators, for instance. Emulators,
Okay, see you.
you know, are the best bridging of the gap in that regard, because I recently saw, and it made me actually very, very excited. Someone has got a Patreon for original Xbox emulator. It was like CB. Oh, I can't fucking remember. But yeah, the guy that originally made it wants to basically get development on it again. Not Xenia. I'm not sure. CVBX or something like that. Yeah, the original Xbox, the OG Xbox, and the fact that he wants to like continue the development, and he's got a Patreon for it and everything, and it's pretty well funded actually. It's about $400 actually for now, a month, and I'm really happy about that, because I'm just like, oh, there's so many OG games that I fucking love. If I could make ISOs of my collection and play them, and emulation, as we know, allows, you know, texture mods and other controllers and stuff like that. If that's the case, if he could get other games working and everything, fucking fantastic. Sign me up. Like, that is brilliant to me. I mean, Dolphin is fucking amazing with its emulation, and that was Patreon funded. You know, still is, I believe. And look what they've done with that. It's absolutely fucking fantastic, you know. And that makes me excited, because I'm just like, great, now not only could I make ISOs of my games and everything, but there could be other features out there and everything. There could be mods to make the game run better, or cut content, which, you know, used to happen sometimes with console versions, where they could put it back in. Fantastic. Sign me up. Brilliant. Where is Charlie? Oh, yeah, I know where to go. But yeah, all of that stuff makes me so excited, and the success as well. One thing that has been really, really good this generation, the success of these remasters and stuff. I mean, there's only been like one or two bad ones, but a lot of like this as well. Shenmue sold well. Ratchet and Clank, I believe, sold well. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Shadow of the Colossus. Stuff like that, The Last of Us and everything. It's all been doing well, so it's making these companies take notice that not only do we A, want these games, and B, we will still buy these sort of games.
Excuse me. Hey!
It's great.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Charlie? What's he like? He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses.
It's good shit.
Ah, you know him?
Even through all the boring litigation.
Like he knows what he's talking about. Oh, he's showing off his tattoo. I see. About that guy with the tattoo? Yeah, he came by 4 or 5 days ago. Ugly as the worst sin. Always showing off his tattoo. What a loser. Know where I can find him?
Nah, I wouldn't know, and don't care. Sorry I can't be of more help.
I see. That guy with the tattoo on his arm?
He came in here about 4 or 5 days ago, at around 7. Killing time until the bar's open. What an ass.
I see.
Oh, yes, Jiv, I get you. I understand you now. Yes. Yes, it could very well be the way. It could very well be the way. It could very well happen that way. In fact, if I remember correctly, on that Xbox emulator, that Patreon, he wants to build a server of ISOs and stuff like that. It's sort of like the same thing. If I remember correctly, yes. If that's the case, then again, that's pretty damn good news, you know? Yeah, I know how it works. I've had to use it once or twice myself. Not illegally, of course, but still. Yes, some parts of Humble Bundle can be like that, but a lot of it now, like Humble Bundle a few years ago used to be a lot like that, but nowadays they either use GOG codes or Steam codes or Origin codes, stuff like that, you know. That's what I mean. There's like, as much as I worry about the legality and legislation of laws and stuff like that of certain items, I also know that there are many rays of light to do it the good way, and to keep things good and preserved and shit like that. And when that shit becomes more and more standard, which I know that it will do over time, that's when I'll probably go more 100% digital, you know? Plus, I'm a bit of a stickler for tangible things. I like tangible stuff. I like a good collection. Plus a little bit of nostalgia. I like going. I like hunting down some games or getting them delivered to me and unwrapping the packaging, and it's like a Christmas, you know. Oh shit! Sorry, I was actually trying to look at the chat there, but that's a stupid thing to do when you're playing. Hang on. Oh, I fucked this up now. Two, one, fuck. STD. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's not such a bad thing, Jiv, at all. That's not such a bad thing at all. Like, but the thing is that if you have a physical copy, alright, obviously it's better if you still have a receipt, but if you still got that physical copy of a game, you can make or download a backup. Like, by our own laws, right, you can still make a backup and you can play it on whatever you want. You know, it's our laws. Well, that's the UK law. We're allowed to have one backup of anything, right? And that's the thing. Like, as soon as you delete that backup or something like that, you can get another one. You can get as many as you want, you know? Have I seen the Polymega? Yes, I've spoke about it on this channel a few times, actually. And it does look, I really hope that lives up. I'm really hoping that it lives up because, fuck me, I would love that. I would love, just to put in a Sega Saturn game and woof, off I fucking go. Fucking sign me up, man. I hope that they build a module for the N64. The amount of games that I'll play on that. Honestly, that Polymega looks amazing. Like, really amazing. It would, if it is as good as they say it is, then there are so many consoles that will probably go back in the box. And it will just be replaced with a Polymega. At least I hope. Because doesn't it just rip them? Or something like that, it rips them, and a bit like the Retron 5, where you still have to have the CD or something in the device. Because it would be great if it just ripped an ISO. I would love that. If it just ripped an ISO, I'll just copy all of my games and everything. Yeah, a lot like the Retron. No, I don't mind that. If it has to rip it at first and then if it has to rip it at first, then has to be in the tray to work. I don't mind that at all. God, my throat is so fucked today. Must be all the medication that I'm on. I'm on so much medication, I'm surprised my shit ain't radioactive right now. But seriously, with someone that I would love to play Gun Griffin or something like that or Shell Shock in HD. Oh fuck me, that would be so good. I just hope it doesn't end up on one of Guru Larry's deadly lists. If you watch Guru Larry. But, hello you. I'm Guru Larry. I'll tell you what, the funniest thing I saw with Guru Larry recently was when he got that ZX Spectrum handheld, and the most it could do was cut cheese. Yeah, he is. He is. He's got his own YouTube channel now. He does, like, you know, top 10 worst Kickstarters and things like that. Usually, the shit heap of past gaming. Yes, he was. He was massively on TV at the time. Oh shit, come on. Oh, I was just thinking there was rocks there at the side. Ooh, that's a good time. You know what would be nice to play on the Polymega? Die Hard Trilogy. Oh, I love Die Hard Trilogy. Such a great classic trilogy of games. Was better than getting smacked into. Get off! No! Oh, that was such a good run! Oh my god. Fuck. Oh man. I beat Ren.
Wow, man, you're really good. Here's your prize.
You know what, Jiv? I'll be honest with you. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. A bunch of dodgy journos, which is like, from what I've been hearing and everything, more and more of this gaming industry, like, it doesn't surprise me. Of how crooked it is, or how crooked it sounds.
What do you... I want to ask you something.
So, you think you got what? Go on, kiss off.
No, I just want to hear about it. I just want to talk about your fucking tattoo, you twerp. While you play Fantasy Zone. Like, honestly, it doesn't surprise me because, like, there's so much corruption and poison in gaming now. Especially when it comes to, like, the AAA and everything. It doesn't surprise me. At all. It does not surprise me. I don't know if... I know that you're not a massive fan of Jim Sterling, but you should watch one of his latest video today about Rockstar and how bad it is. I mean, even if only half of what they said is true, right? It's still very concerning. Even if only half of that is true. Even if only 10% of that is true. I'm not saying that, you know, business and gaming is the land of fairy tales and dreams and everything, but Christ. And that's just one of the big companies. God knows what kind of rot and everything has gone on in there. And I agreed in ethics and laws with gaming journalism. I did. I do to this day. And I still believe that there should be... I do believe that there should be, like, unions and shit with game development because they're taking the piss. And again, I hate to talk about laws and litigation. Again, it's because there are no laws or barely any laws and litigation about game development. Because it keeps being looked at as like a silly, oh, boys playing with their toys sort of subject. You know? And I didn't realize because I know that the hashtag #MeToo thing is a very sensitive subject for a lot of people, but I can see why it was done. Yes, there was some people that didn't deserve it, but when it comes to it, when it comes to hearing that movements like that have really shaken down a lot of the really bad practice. You know, I'm not defending taking down innocents at all. I'm really not. Because that, you know, that should always be checked. But my God. There needs to be more. There needs to be fucking more investigations into this shit. There really does. There really does need to be more investigation into this because if even 10% of what is said in that video is true, it's sick.
Yo, may I help you?
Yes.
Draw a ticket, please.
I won.
Ooh, I got number 3.
Take your pick.
Okay, this one.
Sure. There you go.
So I love my games. I love my gaming. Right? I love my gaming and everything.
Come again, yo.
But not at the cost. Or not at that sort of cost. Not in any way whatsoever. I do want my news as well, like everyone else. But not at that cost.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Come again, yo.
I think I've already got candles.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Yo, may I help you?
Come again, yo.
It's probably why I don't get as many numbers on Twitch anymore, you know.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Draw a ticket, please.
Oh yes, Sega Saturn game. Fuck yes.
Wow, this is great, yo. It's your lucky day. Take
Nice
it.
one.
Oh, you know. Hang on. There's got to be. Hang on.
Sure.
Fuck
There
yes.
you go.
I've not used the Sega Saturn yet on Shenmue HD. Not used it yet, so I'm like, yes, I get to see it. And I've got a couple of hours to kill, so I don't care. No, the reason why is probably because I'm not willing to turn around and say, oh, it's just all the company's fault. I don't. I do agree that to a certain extent it is company's fault and things like that. But there's no point of complaining about microtransactions if you're forking over all your money to buy them. You know? It's like with Sega. I fucking love Sega. I miss how Sega... you know what I miss, right? I love the way... not with some of their corporate decisions and what they did, but I love the way they used to make games. You know, I'm so glad that we still have that in a sort of way with things like Yakuza and this re-release and so on and so forth, and Vanquish. I recently purchased Vanquish as well, so that's going to be another one that's going to come to my channel as Vanquish.
Here, eat it. It's tasty.
I just don't 100% agree that it's all corporations, you know.
I think she likes this food.
It must taste good.
I believe it can be down to litigation and legislation and law. And, you know, I'm not willing to, like, be the fanboy that lots of people think that I am, you know. Well, I don't mind. I'm not really all that fussed. I didn't really do Twitch for the views, you know what I mean? I'm quite happy doing what I'm doing. I'm more happier now on Twitch in many ways than I ever was, you know? Would you stop dusting my fucking Sega Saturn, please? I want to use it. Get out of the way. Ine-san, I want to use my Sega Saturn. Yeah, it's still the same. I'm so happy. Yeah. This isn't a duster, Leo. It's for wiping my vagina. Oh, Dios. Joe-san, you should be resting. Please go and rest. I've got to film the money shot scene. Oh, fuck off. So what's the little yellow bastards that get me? Oh, shit. Ooh, oh, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, you son of a... Ooh. Oh, fuck me. This game is so cruel. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, God. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Honestly, if I had it that time, no shit. No, another thing that I probably don't get as many views anymore or anything is because a lot of things blew up around the time of Shenmue HD's release. A lot of things blew up, and to be honest with you, a lot of things happened, and personal things happened with some people, and I basically just got fucked off with a lot of it. I was just like, yes, I know it's not at its best and everything, but it's still, like, even in its state, even on release state and everything, it was still better than things like Rycast. Is it Rycast or whatever the fuck it's called? You know, there was a lot of shit that went down. I was promised quite a few things, and they never came to fruition. And I'm not gonna say, dude. I'm not actually gonna say names at all. I'm not gonna say names at all. Funny enough, though, I will answer that one question. By and large, it wasn't. But there was some things promised to me, and I was actually talking to quite a few people at the time. And basically, I just felt like I got a lot of stuff ripped off of me, and was by and large forgotten. Like, as you've probably noticed my setup, I mean, I know that I've got the little voice wavy lines right now, but that's because I've got a horrendous infection, and if I sneeze, then it's going to look pretty nasty on camera. I'd rather you didn't see that. But I really felt at the time that I was being ripped off of, or the things that I was saying was being repeated, and basically I was being largely ripped off, and I just got forgotten. And I didn't feel very appreciated, because of the fact that, by and large, some of it was on Twitch. Some of it was on Twitch. Some of it was actually talking to like other people online. I had some things which were going, and it came down to the day, because I gave permission for some things, and I felt like I got largely forgotten. I really did. I just felt, I was like waiting on replies, and one of them was basically me not streaming. That I had Shenmue HD. I had Shenmue HD several days before it was meant to be released, and considering the nature of my channel and everything like that, I was in contact with a few people, and I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, alright, I won't stream it, you know, but my channel got quite known. You know, it got quite known with, like, Shenmue and everything. That's one of the building blocks of this channel. And I got forgotten. And that really fucking hurt. Like, it really, really fucking hurt. I got so largely forgotten about. And I'm just like, I'm sorry if I'm not going. Yes. Well, it wasn't necessarily, they weren't telling me. They asked me. They asked me whether to not do it and everything, and I was in contact with not just this one person, but, you know, a few people about the whole entire thing, because it was one of those times that I really did step out of my boundaries and everything, and I wanted to do more with the channel and everything, and I was just like, okay, you know, and it wasn't just that either. There was a lot of other things, and a lot of other people, and I just was completely fucking forgotten, you know. And let alone, I know for a fucking fact, right? I know for a fucking fact, right? Yeah, yeah, when it came out. But dude, I had Shenmue HD like a week before, practically a week before it was actually available, because of the fact of where I ordered it from. You know, it wasn't illegal or anything. It was just that the particular company sometimes ships things out early, you know, to make sure that you get it for the, you know, the pre-order and all that stuff. No, just honestly, just felt forgotten, and then I started seeing names and shit popping up and everything, and I was just like, and then some people, a couple of months later, started coming back to my channel and tried to start fucking insulting me, and I was just like, I'm not stupid. I'm not fucking stupid. I know full well what the fuck has happened. You know? I know full well. I wish I could go into more fucking details. But believe me, it pretty much, it nearly killed the passion that I had. It nearly did. It nearly killed the passion that I had. That's why I just do it for myself now. And I know for a fucking fact, even on this whole entire fucking website, there was some, like, a lot of times I was the only one, literally, I was the fucking only one that went out of his way. No, funny enough, you know what? As far as me and Shenmue Dojo go, right, this is not anything, I should have really clarified it. That it has actually nothing to do with the dojo. The dojo, the most contact I have had off of the dojo, I have actually signed up to the site, and I must admit it is my own failing that I have not been on the forums. But it is not actually Shenmue Dojo at all. It's nothing to do with Shenmue Dojo. The only contact I've really had with Shenmue Dojo is Peter told me, because he knew I was a massive fan of the dojo streams. Peter said to me, because me and him we had a few messages back and forth and everything, and he said, "Oh, no, funny enough, nothing to do, right? Not Shenmue 500k, not Shenmue Dojo. In fact, I know of Shenmue 500k or any, and I know there's been a bit of bad reputation with them, but I have not actually had any contact off of them. I want to clarify, the only time that I had any contact was on and off with Peter, and Peter of the dojo, and he said that he might be starting up something of his own with Shenmue. I didn't know of the details of it. He just said, "Oh, I'm going to be making some," and it was only for a short amount of time because he went back to the dojo, which he had made something called Shenmue Lounge, and he asked me if sometimes that he could use my video footage, and I said that's perfectly fucking fine. And he said, "Is it still okay if I do it on a dojo?" Because I was one of the few people that managed to get a really good recording of the countdown and the countdown of the end of the Kickstarter with Red Shirt Guy, and that was the interview, and the fuck me, I'm getting it all confused now. The interview with Red Shirt Guy and the countdown stream with when they were in that office building getting renovated, and that was about it. That's as far as my contact, and I could prove all of that because I still got the messages. I've had no contact with Shenmue 500. If I remember correctly, they one time shared me, and I DM'd them to say thank you, and that's the most contact that I've had with 500k. With Shenmue Dojo, Peter and me have spoken on and off every now and again, and that's about it. But it was many other elements that nearly killed my passion for it. Plus, it was a pretty bad time in my life, so it was loads and loads of different elements. But it did make me feel largely forgotten, even though I know for a fucking fact that I was one of the very few that went out of his fucking way to still keep streaming shit. There were nights where I've been to hospital. There was nights where I was at the courtroom and God knows what else, right? As some of you know. I was still there. I think out of the time from 2015, from the time it got announced, and I said that I'll be doing Shenmue every month, I think I've only ever missed it twice. Like twice, 3 times max, and it had to be extraordinary set of circumstances for me to ever miss. And I know for a fucking fact that I was one of the very few people that actually went out of his way and actually got the hardware and everything necessary to bring a really good Shenmue experience, you know. And it really fucks me off. Well, it did, I should say. It doesn't fuck me off now because personally, like I said, I do everything for what I want to do now. That's what I fucking do. And I honestly, it did upset me for a while. I mean, seriously, I nearly packed in the whole fucking gig. I nearly packed in the whole entire fucking thing. And that's why my layout's changed. It's gotten a lot more simple because the fucking frustration I had sometimes. OBS was doing a lot of updating and whatever because they were trying to do Streamlabs and, you know, their own OBS, and that's fine. But yeah, it was mainly around the time of last year when Shenmue HD and everything happened. It was just, it turned a once great community into an absolute fucking slaughtering ground. It really did. I mean, I can understand there was many issues with the re-release and stuff like that, but at the same time, it just turned into brainless fucking slaughter. But again, that was nothing to do with the dojo. That again, even I know that Shenmue 500K has a supposed bad reputation, even though I don't talk to them. Personally, it was nothing to do with them. It was actually nothing to do with them at all. I have not had much contact apart from Peter, and that was months ago. That was around the time where he wanted to show my footage of that interview and everything, and that was about it, really. But yeah, it was getting on my nerves. It was practically every single day. I just got tired of it. And now that's why, like, my layout's changed. It's a lot more simple because sometimes to get some of that shit running, if you look at some of my older footage, especially from like a year ago when I was doing Shenmue, it's much more different than it is today. There's a lot more moving parts and there's a lot more shit that went on. But I had to stop it because more or less every single time I started up OBS or something like that, something was breaking, or if there was an update that came out, it would break. It wasn't worth it in the end. And the shit that I went through to keep it all working, to keep continuity and everything, and to be fucking dumped on like that, to be absolutely fucking torn apart like that, and to see some parts of the community tear itself apart and everything, it was very, very disheartening. Extremely disheartening. And that's why, by and large, I've changed up a lot of things, and I've started to change more things in my life, like my personal life, and change up the way that I stream, because I'm just like, I am practically, seriously, man, sometimes I was more or less falling asleep in my fucking chair. You know, I was so fucking knackered, and there was so many outside things as well going on. It was just 2018, by and large, can go and fuck itself, because it was a fucking horrible time. And that's why I changed a lot. Because I'm not gonna, it was making me ill, and I'm already ill, and I can't keep doing it. I'm already sick. I'm not going to break my fucking neck, and I swear, I fucking swear fucking down right now. Anyone wants to do anything even half as what they said, they better be ready to put pen to fucking paper. You know what I mean? I will never ever bust my balls like that again. I will never ever bust my balls like that or go out of my way the way that I did before again, because unless it's contracted, then they can go and fuck off, you know? It's like, I know some people with my opinions, I know I go on, and I know I rant, and I know I have very different conflicting views, but that's because it makes me laugh when sometimes some people, when they hear my opinions, it's just like, you got nostalgia goggles on. I'm like, I've just been slamming Sega for like more than half an hour. You know, I've hardly got the fucking nostalgia goggles on. You know, I don't 100% agree with absolutely fucking everything in that regard. I'm not going to also suck their dick because of the fact of like, because of nostalgia. I'm like, yes, they made bad decisions, you know, and they've suffered a lot for it. But I'm also willing to see multiple different sides of it and try and do the best out of it. Because I don't believe, I mean, there was a very good video actually about unionization within the gaming industry, and I heavily agree with it. I really do. I heavily agree with unionization within the gaming industry. And apart from all of the boring litigation, it was listening to those people talk about how they still want to create worlds and stories and experiences that made me go, oh, holy shit, there are still people out there like it. It's very refreshing to hear. It's extremely refreshing to hear that shit. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the nighttime transition. That's why, like, I've just changed the way I've done things now. I've changed up a lot of things, and I'm a hell of a lot more happier for it. But it's like, even Twitch itself and stuff like that, I know for well I'm probably never, I'm not that I necessarily want to, but I know full well that I probably could never really make a living off of Twitch. And I have no problem with that, whether I do or don't, you know, whatever. If that happens, I'll be over the fucking moon if that day ever did come, but this would be like a dream come true, you know? Talking to you guys, playing games, like sharing experiences, fuck yeah, sign me up for that. But I know full well that it'll be very difficult for me because I'm not willing to really debase myself for the views, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that every single top streamer is like that. There's some really nice ones. There's some really fucking awesome ones that are genuine fucking people. But shamefully, there's a lot of it which some people only go. A lot of people, like, there's a brilliant film about Howard Stern called Private Parts. And one of the radio guys sums it up perfectly, where it's like an average Howard Stern fan will listen for about an hour and a half, but the average Stern hater was on there for 2.5 hours, sometimes 3. So that kind of sums up the attitude, you know. Hold on a minute. No, Jupiter's jacket's about 7ish. What the fuck?
Excuse me. Hey! I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. He always you know him? There's this guy who's like he knows what he's... I see.
Yeah.
About that guy. Yeah, he came ugly as... What a loser. Know where I can find... Nah, I wouldn't... I see. That guy with... He was here. Killing time. I see.
Right, so why hasn't it triggered yet? Oh, there it is. I guess I must have to see them again.
Yo, pal! What's up?
Hey, I know you.
Nah, let me apologize for before.
What?
You know, you're a good fighter. I was impressed.
So? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Really?
Yeah, you don't trust people, do ya? Come on, I'll take you to meet him.
I mean, what do you think, Jiv, about what I just said and how I do things now?
We got ya! Come on, tough guy! Show us what you got!
So, do you know Charlie?
I don't know any Charlie.
Where'd you get the tattoo?
Okinawa. I'm not lying, but there's a tattoo parlor in Yokosuka too. A friend told me about it.
Where's the tattoo parlor?
I don't know. You've got to believe me.
I'm a kid.
What you want?
I'd like to ask you about your tattoo.
You interested in tattoos?
Yeah.
This tattoo's our gang symbol.
Where'd you get it?
At the best tattoo artist
around.
Where's that tattoo parlor?
By the look of those arms, you look like you can hold your own in a fight. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Of my broken hanging
you
chain.
don't join our gang.
Alright.
If you mean it, go get the tattoo. The shop's in Okayama Heights. I trust you can find it yourself.
Get out here!
Sorry, man. We're
Closed.
A guy named Charlie gets his tattoos here, right?
I'm
Never
the
heard of
Japanese
him.
right said
That's
Fred.
funny. He's been bragging about your work. I want to ask him something in person.
That's so. Hey, man, why don't you lose the jacket?
What?
Easy, man. I just figured you've got perfect skin for my work.
He's
Nice
just so
color.
creepy, this guy.
No sag. I would love to get the chance to work on someone fresh for a change. I'm sick and tired of those cheap, greasy punks.
No, I'm not into tattoos. I want to know about Charlie.
Hey, let me work on you, man. I won't charge you nothing. Come on.
I said no.
Oh, man.
Too bad.
You know Charlie, don't you?
Come on back tomorrow.
Is he coming in tomorrow?
He might come.
Jesus, that collar is
close.
flared up
Get
so
out.
bad. Give me just a second, guys. Oh man, too bad. Dude, I know. I spoke about that a while ago. It's in the top left corner. The release date. You should have noticed the numbers. So how much money have I got? 9,000 yen. Yeah, I'm not bothered about it. I'm really not bothered about it. I'm just like, if they have to take extra time, they have to take extra time.
You hungry? Here.
I don't mind. I really do not
Seems you were
mind at
hungry,
all.
huh?
Plus, it lets them capitalize on Christmas sales, and I'm really hoping as well that if they are doing what I think they're doing, I mean, obviously they're going to try and press out as many bugs as possible. But personally, to me, sorry, dude. No, I don't mind, but if they're doing what I think they're doing, like, I think there will be something at E3 or something, and I really hope that they do push it. Do. I'm personally looking forward to it.
I should be grateful.
The beta. There we go. You know, I still want to get those HDMI cables, though. I want to get the Pound, Dreamcast, Xbox, and PlayStation 2 cables. Or if the Polymega will do it all, fuck me. Sign me up. Happa-deepy-dappa-deepy wobbly bob. I know that the tattoo parlor does not open for quite some time. So does it open? 2 o'clock. Okay, so arcades. So, Jiv, what did you think of what I had to say? In your opinion. Well, what I was just ranting about for ages a while ago. About Shenmue, about how I was treated and what I'm doing now. With streaming. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's open, not open till 10. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I can collect some toys.
100 yen each. Maybe just one.
It wasn't really the community. Well, it was in part part of the Shenmue community. Because I know that my opinions are quite strong.
I should try again.
I know that. I have no one knows that more than me, you know. Well, I think one of the most hurtful comments that I got at the time was I think one of the most hurtful comments that I got at the time was well, now the Shenmue HD release is coming out, there's gonna be nothing special about you anymore. And I was just like, what? I do a lot more than... I mean, I know that one of the biggest foundations is Shenmue on this channel, but I was just like, I do a lot more than Shenmue.
This is cool. I should try again.
Yeah, go figure that one though, Jiv.
Huh? I should try again. What? This again? Maybe I should get another.
But I mean, I know also that's how it kind of goes.
Maybe I should get another.
I don't know, maybe he has more regulars or something, you know? I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe he's just better at networking than I am or something. I don't know. In fact, out of curiosity, let's search. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, there's actually quite a few people playing Shenmue today. There's actually quite a few people. Surprising, actually. I don't know. I have no idea. But that's the thing with Twitch, though. Like, you can have the best setup and blah, 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 and be catering. It doesn't mean that you're going to get any popularity, you know. But yeah, that was one of the most hurtful comments that I got, was like, there's nothing special about me anymore. I was just like, that made me feel really appreciated. You know, I was like, thanks, douchebag. I'm trying to get the achievement right now. I'm not trying to be obnoxious with this.
This is cool. I should try again.
It was comments like that, and some were even worse, and I was just like,
this is cool.
Cheers.
I know this.
Ooh, Fantasy Zone. Is it Fantasy Zone or Fantasy Star? I think it's Fantasy Star. I can't remember.
Maybe I should get another.
10 out of 25. Yeah, Fantasy Zone open. That's it.
This is cool.
It's a chow.
I should try again.
I mean, believe it or not, though, from a lot of it, it upset me at the time. But to be honest with you now, I'm not really all that fussed.
This is cool.
I'm not really all that fussed. It just hurt. You know, it hurt seeing what happened, and it hurt seeing me being ripped off, which still goes on today. And it's just like, but it's just like, I'm like, fine, that's what happens. that's what happens, you know. And I'm just like, fine, I'll just do it for myself then. And that's basically what I've been doing. I've also been, because the weirdest habit that I had to get out of was playing I wouldn't be surprised
same
if
one.
at least some. I wouldn't know who.
Maybe I should get another.
I wouldn't know who. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if someone has said something, because at one point, I was known as like this Shenmue royalty, and I was just like, oh, okay,
Hey,
you know,
what's
thank
this?
you, you know, but
I should try
but
again.
it wouldn't surprise me if something possibly along that line happened. It wouldn't surprise me, but I mean, God, that's where you start getting like to the point of, you know,
This again?
that's where you start getting to the point of conspiracy theory.
Maybe I should get another.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I know for a fact that for a while, for a long time, I mean, not that I was like, oh, look at me with my lovely Shenmue crown. It's been knocked off. Bleh, you know, I didn't really care. I was just doing it because I just fucking love Shenmue. I still do it to this day
Maybe I
because
should get
I
another.
fucking love Shenmue. You know, it's the only reason why I've read, like, in the end, I had to rediscover that in a way. It was kind of a good thing that it happened, because even though it fucking hurt, I was just like, well, it's put a lot of things back into perspective. You know, I didn't have an ego about it in the fucking first place, but I was just like, fine, if people want to do that, if people have spread something or said something behind closed doors, I'm like, fine, you go do that. You go do that, you know.
Hey, what's this?
I'm not bothered either way, but it now that I've got other things off stream as well, and it's like I said, like the weirdest routine is because the only time that I would play games would be on Twitch. It would literally any game that I was playing, I wouldn't play it unless it was on Twitch, and I forgot to learn how, like, I forgot and had to relearn how to have downtime.
Maybe I should get another.
You know, and now I've relearned that, and I've done tons of courses and everything to improve my life off of stream and everything. I'm happy. I'm happier now.
I should try again.
That's why I'm glad I rediscovered like my love for The Sims and stuff like that, because I'm just like, I like yesterday when basically I was on for like 6 hours. It didn't feel like it because I was actually having a shitload of fun. Like I rediscovered a lot of the fun and everything with streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, and that was the thing. I was at one point. I suppose out of a bit of desperation, really, because of the fact that there was so much in my life going on.
This is cool.
At the time, which was quite bad, and I think at the time I was just desperate for like escape, and I took it a bit too serious sometimes, or not serious as in the point of like, oh no, how dare you, don't do this, like blah blah blah. It was just like it was getting to the point of being unhealthy. Like, I didn't do anything else unless sometimes it was Twitch.
I should try again.
And I was just like, no, it was unhealthy in the end. And to be honest, it was burning me out. I didn't realize, like,
this again?
until I spoke to a few people, and I was just like, Christ, I'm actually heading down to burnout. You know, burning myself out, trying to do this, trying to do that, and I'm like, nah, you got to relax. You got to have that downtime, and you got to, as well as do this. I'm also writing. I'm also doing other courses. I'm trying to do other things in my life. You know, and this is just part of it. It's great in that regard. If people have, possibly, it wouldn't surprise me.
What? This again?
It wouldn't surprise me if someone said something like that, or, you know, something was said. I don't know, I don't go on the forums and shit. But if something was said, then fine. if someone feels like they gotta do that, You know, because I did suspect that at one point, because some of the aggression that I was getting when I saw that they were on other people's channels and stuff, and then suddenly they would come to mine and insult me like I was some brainless person, or like had practically never played Shenmue in his life or something like that, then I was just like, hold on a minute, where did you hear that from?
It's the same one. I should try again.
I mean, if there was nothing special, or basically, who cares? So many other people have done it. Then why was there hardly any footage of like things like the interview? Why were people coming to me for that information? Why were they coming to me to use my footage or to use my stuff? I'm sorry, I'm not fucking thick. You know? I'm not fucking stupid.
What? This again? Maybe I should get another. Great.
But that's what I mean. That's why I'm doing shit for me now. Plus, I'm having a lot of fun.
Hey.
I want to start doing the DJing stuff again very, very soon as well. I want to do some more musical stuff. I want to write more stuff. I want to get back into my programming and, you know, and gaming on and off stream. I want to start doing more physical things. I've actually started to do a lot more physical things recently, and losing more weight and everything, and I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving it, and that's what I mean. That's why about a year ago, when I was saying that I don't want Twitch to be my main focus, I think some people thought that I was giving up on Twitch. I wasn't. I'm just like, no, I want to like incorporate more into my life than just Twitch, because it literally was. There was sometimes it was like I was waking up and doing so many things and specifically just for the channel and nothing else in my life sometimes, and it was unhealthy.
I should try again. This is cool.
How many more gacha toys do I need? One more. Ah, okay, for level 2.
Maybe I should get
how
another.
much do I need for level 3? Excuse me. But your thoughts, Jiv? Your thoughts?
It's the same one. I should try again.
One more. I think there's a level 3. So I've just looked at my counter and it's like 3 hours. I didn't even realize. I used to watch that shit like a fucking hawk, you know? I used to get so worried about like what times and this and that and the fucking other. I used to be quite worried about such things. I think one of the worst things that I did, if I can be completely honest with you, like, pardon me, I should say 2 of the worst things that I did is continuing a game where I have literally lost all fucking interest in it. Just for the channel, you know. And 2, I kind of did a bit of cult chasing. I'm just going to call it cult chasing. where basically there would be a pop of like a retro game, and some people will come in and be like, yeah, I really want to see that, I really want to see that, blah 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 blah, and then I go and get it, or I went and, you know, went out of my way and everything, and no one would show up. And I used to be like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
I should try again.
And I would, it would kind of infuriate me a little bit, but that's why I stopped it.
This again?
How many more gacha toys do I fucking need for level 3?
Maybe I should get another.
Maybe I should get another.
What? This again? Maybe I should get another.
Oh, probably some of the times with Silent Hill. Not that I hate these. I will preface this. I don't hate these games. I just overplayed them to the point where I was just like, Metal Gear Solid as well. Even though recently I played Metal Gear Solid 2 because of the fact I hadn't played it in some time. The Metal Gear Solid games, I was a bit like that. Some of the Xbox games that I played was a lot like that, and I just was like, oh, for fuck's sake! Call of Duty were like, I really loved the fact that I played them. You know, I experienced them for myself, but I went overboard with that shit. I went really overboard with the single player, and I haven't done the Black Ops at all. Again? I've still got the games though. I've still got Black Ops, and have I got Black Ops? Yeah, I do. I do have some of the other Call of Duty games. Medal of Honor, one of them. I went really above and beyond for, and I just really couldn't. I love the games, don't get me wrong, but at the time I was like, I just need a break, but I was pushing and pushing and pushing. I will probably go back to them one day.
I should try again.
Especially as a lot of them now are like either backwards compatible, and there's better ways to play them. But at the time, I was just like, oh, you know. It got to the point where I was like, I should have changed it up a little bit, you know, for my own sanity. For my own sanity, I should have changed it up a little bit. I think one that really broke me though, like truly broke me, was the Crash Bandicoot games. Seriously, I do want to complete the third one day, but the Crash Bandicoot game, oh my fucking god, honestly. If I could grade some of the most infuriating games that I played on here, Crash Bandicoot Trilogy would be I would say even more infuriating than Super Mario Sunshine, and I don't say that lightly, because if
This again?
Super Mario Sunshine made me feel sick, like proper sick with stress with that game. Crash Bandicoot made me puke. Literally, there was one time I was so super stressed that I came off of the stream and instantly fucking vomited, which was which was not solely the fault of Crash Bandicoot or even the channel, even though it was good at the time. It was the fact that I was just stressing myself out to the point of stupid exhaustion.
I should try again. What? This again?
How many
Maybe I should
more
get
gacha
another.
toys do I need now? Oh, what was it? I can't fucking remember.
This again?
It wasn't Spider-Man. Wolfenstein. That was the one. It was Wolfenstein. Kingdom Hearts as well. Kingdom Hearts. Holy fuck, man. That.
Maybe I should get another.
Oh my god. I tried to play them again recently, and like again the same shit happened. No, it wasn't Kingdom Hearts 3.
What?
I haven't
This
got
again?
Kingdom Hearts 3. I want to get it. I do want to get it. But it wasn't necessarily the first
try
Kingdom
again.
Hearts. It was the second one. It was the second one, and Jesus Christ, people would not shut the fuck up. I mean, seriously, at some points I was
This
just
again?
literally saying, shut the fuck up.
I should try again.
Because it was just endless. It was like, oh, that's not how it happened in the anime, and then that's not how it happened in the manga, and then, oh, but this is what, like, the amount of times that I was just like,
It's
I
the same
don't
one.
care what Jiminy fucking Cricket did. He is basically the Navi
Maybe I should get
of
another.
Kingdom Hearts. Who gives a shit? You know? And and I was just getting so tired of it, like so fucking pissed with
This again?
with Kingdom Hearts that I just stopped. And then I tried to play it again about
I should try again.
2 or 3 months ago, and the same shit happened. Yeah, exactly. And oh, it was just so fucking annoying. I mean, I will probably play like the rest of them
It's the same one.
off stream, because I do want to play them because of the fact there is like the
I should
games
try
themselves
again.
are not terrible. I mean, okay, they're full of fluff and God knows what else, but they're not all terrible. But it's just the fan bases, man.
It's the same one.
The fan base fucking destroyed that shit for me.
I should try again.
Well, that's the thing. I felt like I was playing the trailer to play again another trailer. In the end, and I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, do I really need to? Do I really need to be doing this? Shit.
Maybe
50.
I should get another.
need 50. I got 30. How much money have I got? Oh, I got enough.
What? This again?
But that was the thing, like,
I should
the
try
stupid
again.
thing about Kingdom Hearts, right, is that probably the reason why you didn't understand what the fuck was going on, Jiv, is because to truly get the grasp of Kingdom Hearts 2, you probably had to play the Game Boy Advance
What?
game.
This again?
But that's the thing, there's no such thing as a side story when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts games. Like,
I
to
should try
fully
again.
grasp the story, you have to play all of the other games as well, which, I mean, fortunately they are all available with the Kingdom Hearts collection and everything. But then it's just like, you have
What?
to play
This
it
again?
in the Kingdom Hearts timeline, and I'm just like, you know.
Maybe I should get another.
And don't get me wrong, some of it is aesthetically at least really fucking good. Like, some of it is really nice, and I love the fact that they were pushing the
This
PlayStation 2 to its limit and everything, and some of the consoles that came out pushing it to their limits and everything.
I should try
But
again.
some of it, I'm just like, oh Christ, just get out, just for the love of God. Like, they could, like, what frustrated me as well was some of it, as it was summed up in a
This
10-minute
again?
cutscene. And I'm just like, just fucking do that.
Maybe I should.
And people had a go at Legacy of Kain 2 for having like an hour story. You know?
This again? Maybe I should get another.
Maybe I should get another.
This again? Maybe I should get another.
I don't know how many more I need now. I mustn't need much more to get the last achievement.
It's the same one.
Mobo.
I should try again. This again?
I'm gonna switch to the other one. The Virtual Fighter one.
I should try again.
Not this time.
I'll pass. I love these.
Maybe I should get another.
I should buy one.
I'll tell you what though, even though I still didn't like, you know, I was playing through Heavy Rain and everything, again, recently. I don't think that Heavy Rain has aged well at all, and beyond Two Souls, I could personally,
try again.
I could see what David Cage was trying, like with a Pulp Fiction-esque style story, but I can see why some people were like, what the fuck with it, you know?
I know this.
But I'm glad that there's the remix version. Oh,
I should try
30
again.
out of 50. Jesus Christ, I need 20 more. I will just have enough. I can see why some people were just like, what the fuck with that game? But fortunately, with the PS4 version,
it's the same
you
one.
get the remix as well as the original.
I should try again.
But Detroit Become Human, fucking fantastic game, as far as I'm concerned. Really, really good. It's got a few David Cageisms and everything, but
great.
By and large, I liked it.
I should try again.
There's a truck driving sim though coming out on the PS4, literally just called Truck Driver, and I do want it because I love my truck driving sims.
Maybe I should get another.
I remember you were speaking about Root Letter though, Jiv. I remember you speaking about Root Letter. I mean,
maybe
does the story get really twisted?
What? This again? I should try again.
Ah, okay.
I know this.
I wouldn't mind getting the DLC for
I should try
Nier
again.
Automata, but I want to get the DLC, but I'm thinking for like a few quid more, I could probably get the Game of the Year edition of Nier Automata with the DLC. But I love the artwork that's on the Game of the Year edition. I love
Maybe
the
I should
artwork
get another.
on the Game of the Year edition. I'm like, ah, what should I do? Near a tomato. Yeah. Near automata.
I know this.
If there is a game
I should
that
try
symbolized like a very weird success, it's gotta be that game.
Hey, what's this? I should try again.
Thing is, I want to play Call of Duty. Was it Advanced Warfare? But the thing is, it has Kevin Spacey in it, so it's like, I don't know if I should.
Maybe I should get another.
If there's one game though, that I really enjoyed, but I've not played for more than like 2 hours, is Earth Defense Force.
Maybe I should get
PS4.
another.
Yes, I do actually have the first Nier game on the Xbox 360.
What? This again? Maybe I should get another. I know this.
I do actually have the first Nier on the 360. Oh, 38 out of 50. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it. Not today. Fine.
Changed my mind.
Yeah, I really want to play it. I do want to play it. In fact, I've completed Metal Gear Solid 2 recently. I've been playing things like Steep and Binding of Isaac and The Sims. I think I might for a game that I'd like to complete. I think Nier is gonna have to be the next one. If I'm perfectly honest with you. It might have to very well be just Nier. Yeah, I think that might have to be my next game. If I'm honest with you, like, because I want to bring some more regular games to the channel, as well as ones that I pursue to complete. Something like Sims and everything. I forgot how much that puts me at Zen, that game. I'm gonna have to check out on my 360 later. I'm gonna have to see if it's installed. I can't remember if I installed it or not. Or is it backwards compatible now? Animal Crossing games. I've always wanted to play them. Always wanted to play them, but I never have. I've heard that some of the recent ones aren't very good though.
I'm out of here.
Have you come for a tattoo? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
He's over there. He's sleeping. Wouldn't
Wake him, unless you want to get hurt. Is there one for the Switch? Because I heard that some of the recent ones aren't very good.
What the?
The wrong one.
What do you want?
I want to know about the cartel.
Well then, you know what? I'll see what it's like at E3. Because another one that I wouldn't mind is Xenoblade Chronicles for the Nintendo Switch.
Okay, let me go. I'll tell you. I'll arrange for you to meet some of them, okay? You didn't need to rip my arm off.
Okay, so when?
Tomorrow at 3. Wait at the arcade.
I have your word?
Yeah.
You know what I'll do if you don't show.
You twist my arm again? Nah, another... I wouldn't mind playing Breath of the Wild again. That is a fucking brilliant game. I love, absolutely fucking love Super Mario Odyssey.
Hi, Rio.
Nozomi, what are you doing here?
Class just got out.
You shouldn't be around
I was
here.
playing, Bunny got me for Valentine's Day. She
My
got
friend said
me
she saw you down
Dragon's Quest Builders. And I really like that.
But why?
It's made me interested in
Today
some of
we had
the
our
other
college
Dragon Quest
orientation,
games. I know
but
that
you
they're
weren't
nothing
there.
like Builders, but still.
Yeah,
Have you decided where to go?
not yet. But if I go, it'll have karate.
It's about time you started studying for the entrance exams.
Yeah, I know.
But I've got Saving the
I'm
World on
worried
my
about
mind.
you. And with exams,
I'll be fine.
Dragon Quest
You know,
Builders was really
I understand
fun.
what you're going through with your father and all, but
We can talk about it later.
promise?
Yeah, it's dangerous here.
I love Mario
You should
Kart
go
8
home.
as well.
See you later.
Why not bother with the old games, dude? Or are they just not as good as that? Do I need to play any of them?
Hi.
How's it going?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty.
They
I want
to drink.
but I don't have any change.
I'll buy you one. What do you want?
You're really nice. Thanks. What kind of drink do you recommend?
Let's see.
Ah, shit. Alright then, yeah, then
Thanks a lot.
just get the
You
latest
made
one
my
on the
day.
PS4.
Is the restaurant busy?
A little. You should come by again. And try Tao-san's special.
Yes. Please give my regards to Tao-san.
Sure thing. I'll say hi for you. Okay, I've got to
It just
go.
sounds like
Got
this
things
year's
to do.
E3 is
Okay,
going to be
see
a
you.
good one.
Thanks again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Myself, I'm most likely going to be streaming all of it, as I usually do. I hope so as well, and that's the thing. I'm kind of glad that most of the big companies aren't going to be there this time. I'm actually really glad because it's starting to fill up with actual other game developers. It's cool. I like it. Stupid cat.
Here, eat it. It's tasty. You can eat it all. I'll bring more again.
So I don't even like looking up leaks and everything. Like, oh, this is gonna like, this is being leaked about what's gonna be there at E3. I just don't care. I don't look it up. I'm like, it's kind of like the same people that complain about soaps. It's like they're the ones that look up all of the soap fucking magazines and everything, and then they wonder why they're not surprised anymore. Oh, fuck. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, fuck, sound bug. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come on. Fuck it, kill me. Tell you what, guys, I'm just gonna go on a very quick intermission because I need to go to the toilet. I will be right back. And I'm back. Oh, thank you very much, Jiv. Thanks for sticking around as well. Thanks to everyone for sticking around. Azuki Residence. Oh, this is where you first spar with Fukusan. Them pointy feet.
Father, I promise to avenge you.
But I'm dummy thick.
Yo-san, let's spar for a bit, huh? It's been a while. Alright?
It's been a while.
No holding back, okay? Whoa, whoa!
That's the Fukusan I know.
Oh!
That was a good one.
How's that?
How's that?
It's been a while since we practiced together.
I feel much better now.
Have you found something?
I've got a lead on the Chinese cartel.
Are they the same ones who killed Hazuki-sensei?
I don't know yet.
You're not thinking of going after them alone, are you? You going against those killers?
It's my only option.
I know how you feel, but it's too dangerous. Even Sensei couldn't.
I've made up my mind.
But what if something happens to you? I'd feel responsible.
Don't worry about me.
No. Ryo-san, is that why you started training? Oh, please. I'm begging you, please think it over.
My mind is made up. I must go.
I would really like a video edit of that bit where it's like, I implore you to reconsider.
Ryo-san.
Ine-san, you overheard?
Please don't pursue this, Ryo-san.
I have to. Please step aside.
I'm begging you. Respect Hazuki-sensei's will and look after the dojo.
I can't believe my father killed someone.
Ryo-san,
Yo-san.
please wait. There's something I must give to you.
A letter? To my father?
This came right after Hazuki-sensei passed away. I had a bad feeling about it, so I felt I should keep it hidden until today.
This letter's in Chinese. But why?
Because I didn't want you to do anything foolish and risk your life. And because I don't want you to upset the spirit of your father. Please, make a promise to me.
Ine-san.
Please, I need you to promise me.
Yes. I promise.
I lied.
Thank you, Ryo-san.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. boom, boom.
I should be grateful.
I want the fucking toys. I haven't saved this in a while, actually. Alright, where do I go next? Everything is written in Chinese.
Ryo-san, what were you talking about with Ine-san?
Well,
Is that a letter? In Chinese? Is it from the man who murdered Sensei?
I don't know.
Damn it! If only we knew someone who reads Chinese!
Hi, Megumi.
Only we knew someone who reads Chinese.
Yo, I named the kitty. Her name is Mimi. It's cute, isn't it?
No. It's
It's a
fucking
real cute
horrible.
name.
What a shit name.
What's wrong?
A man with sunglasses took my soccer ball. He said he'd give it back if I brought you to him.
What? Where is he?
At the construction site.
You.
I knew you couldn't resist, boy.
What?
Remember the tattoo parlor? Payback time. Here, catch.
Go home.
What? But...
Oh, just laying on each other right there.
Huh?
In the face.
Damn! Don't think you can get away with this.
Are you okay?
Shay, thank you.
Shishi. Hey, are you Chinese?
Yes, my name's Xiao Gong. What's your name?
Ryo. Ryo Hazuki.
Ryo Hazuki.
Yeah.
Shay, Ryo-san.
Ryo-san. Ooh, fuck.
Oh, hello,
Yo.
yo.
Kondo-san. Do you know of anyone who can read Chinese?
I don't know anyone, but why don't you look for Chinese people in Dobuita? Now,
I see.
Get the Chinese people. Real racist. We are the racist.
Tao-san, have you got a minute?
Yes? What is it?
But not for you.
I was wondering whether you could translate this letter for me.
Oh no, there are a lot of old kanji characters. And it's written in an unusual way.
What does it say?
I'm sorry. I can't read it.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh, yeah, really?
But this kind of paper
She looks like
is
she's gonna
used
fucking
for
stab me.
ceremonial purposes in Chinese calligraphy.
Ceremonial purposes? Tao-san, what ceremonial purposes?
It's the top quality grade of paper. It's used for fine calligraphy. It's also used for ceremonial cooking. To wrap around sea bass, it's very famous.
But you can't read it?
No, we can't. Oh, but Guangxi might be able to.
Huh?
Ask Guangxi. He's out delivering on the shopping street. He's good with kanji characters.
Except for
I got
these
it.
ones.
I'll try him.
Booba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo.
Noriko,
What's up?
what are you up to?
Huh? Oh, just thinking. Wondering why Eddie is so upset.
Eddie?
Yeah, but she won't say why. I think it's about Nozomi. Dio, do you know anything about it?
Me? No, I don't.
I see.
Noriko,
Oh, Dio, why do you think Eddie is so upset?
I wonder.
I see.
Well,
Right.
Why do you think I give a fuck about Eddie?
Hi, Ida.
hi, Go-Wan.
Come on, let's play.
Next time, okay? I'm kinda busy now. By the way, Go-Wan, you're Chinese, aren't you?
Yup,
I'm looking for somebody who can read a letter written in Chinese.
my grandmother can.
Your grandmother? About your grandmother?
Her name is Sha Sholi. She's real nice.
Where is she?
At the shop.
Shop? Which shop?
She sells dishes and stuff. It's called Roshia.
You mean Loxia China shop, right?
The roof is red.
I'll go see her. Thanks.
The roof is red. Dun 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 dun. Some fucking remix to that shit. Well, get out of the way, you asshole.
Kurita-san,
Yo, how are ya? What's going on?
on my way to the China shop.
Oh, yeah. The one on the back street called Roshia.
Sure.
I bought a coffee cup there the other day. A present for Yuriko. I haven't found the right time to give it to her, though.
Hope it works out okay.
He sounded super interested there. Hope it works out okay. Fuck off. Lucia.
May I help you?
Excuse me, are you Xiao-san?
Yes, that's right. And you are?
I'm Ryo Hazuki.
Hazuki-san? Oh yes, my grandson. Go-en told me. Thank you very much.
Hmm?
You helped him at Sakuragaoka.
Oh, I remember.
He was so excited when he told me. He now aspires to grow strong and brave, just like you.
It was nothing, really.
So, what brings you here?
Well, I have a letter I'd like you to translate.
Eh? Reversed kanji?
Reversed?
Yes, but they aren't just reversed left to right. They're written in a special style.
Could you read it for me?
Yes, of course. Beware of those who pursue the mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the oldest fuck of them all?
Zhu Yuanda.
Zhu Yongda. Master Chen?
Oh, there's something written on the back, too. Tianjifu, Jiao Taolong, Tijimu, Wodayo.
What does it mean?
Father's heaven, 9 dragons, Mother's earth, comrades. I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense.
I understand.
But I think this part may be a phone number. These ancient characters are numbers.
A phone number?
Yes. 0468 61 564.
0468 61564, right? I've got it. Thank you very much.
The old tobacco lady looking at me very fucking freakily there.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Warehouse
number
You.
8.
Who are you?
Isn't this the Chen residence? Oops. That's warehouse number 8.
Hey, Sound Mint. I'm not bothered really too much about it. I'm not bothered too much about it. I mean, personally, if they feel it's not up to scratch, then I want them to take the time. I mean, yes, tactically it is better because August is more or less like a dead month when it comes to gaming. But like August is practically dead when it comes to gaming, but November it sounds like a better time.
Which way is Amihama?
I mean, obviously there will be like it's more tactical. There's more leading up to Christmas and all that stuff.
But if you turn right onto the main street, there's a bus that goes there.
Where's Amihama?
The harbor, I think. There's a bus stop.
Thank you.
I think so. Oh, that's a good fucking point, actually. Birthday. No, I can't see anything about his birthday. I'm not sure about. Hold on. Shenmue release date. Dreamcast. Give me just a minute. No, it was released in December. I mean, maybe, just maybe, they learnt from the Shenmue 1 and 2 releasing in August. I mean, apparently it did well. But I think probably they could have done better if they would have waited a couple of more months. Excuse me. And I think after, like, the somewhat backlash that happened with Shenmue 1 and 2, I think they're right, let's get this as patched up as we possibly can. Personally, I don't mind. I mean, yeah, Death Stranding's there, but honestly, with Death Stranding, it's gonna sell, regardless. It's gonna sell. Everyone's gonna see what Hideo Kojima is doing, and everyone's gonna want to see it. Like, because Hideo Kojima has basically been given a blank check and no borders. So it's gonna be amazing to see what the guy's gonna do, what crazy shit he's gonna come up with, you know. But personally, I mean, I am looking forward to Death Stranding, but if the team feels that it needs just slightly more time in the oven, that's fine with me. I want it to be as good as it can be. I want it to be as good as it can be.
Hey, you! I said hand over all your money!
It's a little bit disappointing, I won't lie, but personally, I just want it to be as good as it can be.
Huh? No more! Don't mess with me!
Stop it!
And just who are you?
Don't you know that blackmail
This
is
way uncool.
Thinks you tough, eh? Eh, Neo Hazuki from Suka High.
Hazuki!
Yeah? So what?
I ain't afraid
Ain't
of
him.
him.
I can take this geek.
Gah!
Dodo-san!
Hey!
Hey, you! Wait! Damn!
Oh,
You
fuck.
make a fool out of me, asshole!
Oh, you've had it now. Ouch! Oh. Oh, pretty tough after all. What?
I have a question.
Sure, what is it?
Warehouse number 8? Where is it?
Yeah. Down the street, there's a new warehouse district. Turn right, and number 8 should be there.
So it's straight and to the right.
That's it. Well, time for us to go.
So, what do you think Death Stranding is going to be like? Because, you know, that is a weird one with Death Stranding. I don't have a clue what it's about. I don't know what the fuck is going to happen in that game. I'm almost expecting, like, Death Stranding to be a game entirely based on smell or something.
I wonder if there's another way in. An open window. I'll need to boost myself up there.
God damn it, Mark, get out of the way. What the fuck? No! Ah.
There must be some information here. I hear voices. Is someone there?
When you look at this invoice, the address is wrong.
So it is.
I've asked him a million times to get it right.
Yeah, it says right here, Old Warehouse District. What are they thinking?
Can you call over to the old warehouse number 8?
Okay, got it.
So there's another warehouse number 8. I'll need to find the old warehouse district.
Oh, how he sits like a Yakuza. No, I am interested in Death Stranding, just to see if any. I want to see the balmy shit that Kojima wants. That I hope that he does, if anything. And I want to like. I hope that he does a really good, fresh experience. Like, because even though I fucking love Metal Gear Solid, I fucking love Metal Gear Solid. I like the. Metal Gear Solid 5 to me was underwhelming. Heavily underwhelming. Metal Gear Solid 4, it was alright, but...
Have you heard of the old warehouse district?
I think they should have just left it, if I'm honest.
No, never heard of it, man.
Really?
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait!
This area is prohibited. No unauthorized personnel. Go on, get out!
Gotta wait till tonight. Excuse me, how do I get inside?
Without an appointment, I can't let you pass.
Amazing that my accent just keeps changing. So, what does everyone here think? What does everyone think here with Death Stranding? I think it's just going to be a very interesting experience. It wouldn't surprise me if it's actually got quite a few monsters in it.
Yeah,
Like we have literally
Thank
only
you
seen
very
like a
much.
fraction of gameplay.
Sure, draw a raffle
It
ticket.
would be awesome to have a monster action game though from Hideo Kojima, Del Toro. Fucking piss.
That's too bad.
One game, 100 yen.
I just can't wait to see what they do with the Decima engine as well, because I think that's what they're using, the Decima engine, which is the same engine that made Horizon Zero Dawn. I can't wait to see what the fuck they do with that.
I'm getting it. All right. I'm getting it. All right. This is the last art. I'm getting it. Whoa, the high score! Should I play more?
Yes, let's play more,
I'll give it another
motherfucker.
try.
It was nice though with the English teacher the other day. Because she saw the game, she's seen the game before, and I like the fact that my speech about it made her want to play it. It's really fucking cool. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
getting it. All right. All All right. Last one. All right. The best. Game over.
I want to see if I can get
Guess I'll try
500.
again. All right.
Ooh, that was good.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I may as well just throw it now. There we go.
No good.
No point if I can't get the 500. There we go.
No good. This is it. No good.
I was gonna say, is that even gonna give me points?
Should I play more?
Nah, I quit.
Maybe next time.
Tell you what though, I am really interested in is after Detroit Become Human, I am actually interested to see if David Cage is gonna do another game, like a PlayStation 5 technology. I can't wait to see it though. I can't wait to see the next gen, because from what I've heard, from what's been, I mean, if even half of what has been talked about is true, it sounds like they're gonna be fucking beast machines. It sounds like, if I'm honest with you, it really sounds like a lot of these tech companies now are getting ready for like some sort of fucking battle. Like, battle of the well, I don't think it's like they're battling each other anymore. I think they're just like battling like other apps, and Christ knows what else. Is going to be insane. I just hope that we get some more decent games, you know? I mean, this generation's been alright, but it's not been really heavy hitting, and I would love to see that back a little bit. I mean, there's been heavy hitters in terms of breaking trends and everything, but my god. So another load of games that I want. The Phoenix Wright trilogy. That looks like so much fun, that game. I was watching Game Grumps play it, and I was having a right laugh. I was laughing my ass off. I mean, their commentary is fucking awesome in the first place. But, yeah.
Whoops, am I lost?
Nope, I'm not lost, Jiv. Just killing time for a minute because of the fact that there's nothing I can do now until the night time.
I see.
Yes, you do, Jiv. So is that how we're going to speak now, in quotes? No, I do want the Phoenix Wright games, like, 'cause they just look hilarious. Like, they absolutely look fucking funny. Do you watch the Game Grumps, Jiv? Does anyone here watch the Game Grumps, actually? Is anyone a lovely? Oh, I love them. For one thing and one thing only, is that they actually talk. Like, they actually talk about different subjects. And, I mean, yeah, they do fart jokes and everything, right? But I love the fact that they're not snidey or anything. They're like, oh my god, look at that. Oh, this stupid text. You know, like, there's so many Let's Players which are, they just slam the game that they are playing so fucking much, and they don't talk about anything else apart from, like, hey, look at me, I can be like, yeah, that shit in the gaming news, it was just so bad, more, you know, just like snidey shit, and they actually have a laugh. Like, that's one, like, if anything, that's what I try and base this channel on as well. I like to talk about different subjects and everything. I don't just like to be snidey all the goddamn time. And I honestly love the fact that they have a laugh. I like to actually have a laugh with my, or try my best to always have a laugh with my stream.
Hello. Oh. Whew, that was close. Okay, now's my chance.
You poor soul, Jiv. No, I'm kidding.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
There's some writing.
Kidding. Don't get your titties in a twist.
Warehouse
I
number
was joking.
6. No, not here.
Oh god, it is so freaking dark. I can't see a fucking thing.
Security guards. I can't let them catch me.
Oh fuck, I can't alter the brightness.
Who are you?
Oh,
Wait.
fuck, that made me jump. Run!
Stop!
Fuck.
Hold on! Hey, hold still!
Dude, I was joking. You know what? I must admit,
Don't you dare
I've seen a few of those videos, and yeah, I'm like, okay, whatever. I know what the internet's like. If it ain't the media taking things
no
out
good.
of fucking
I'll try again
context,
tomorrow.
it's like YouTube, like the watchers themselves doing it. Believe me, I know. That's why I'm just saying. I'm joking. I am just joking. I'm kidding with you. I don't like, to be honest with you, I don't really know a lot of DSP. I don't really know a lot of DSP. He might be a really nice guy for all I know. And I was just kidding. I like Let's Players to be different, you know. I don't like the snidey Let's Players or anything. I like to talk about different subjects and talk about many different things, like what drives people and stuff like that. There we go.
Yes, this is warehouse number 8.
And hey, a good fart joke every now and again is pretty cool. I like to be a bit more light-hearted. I like to be more light-hearted about things.
Who's there?
I also don't care about drama. I don't care. That's why with what I said earlier about possibly some people have said something. I'm like, I don't care about the drama. You know? I don't. Oh, Master Chen's man boobs.
Mr. Chen. Master Chen?
Master Chen, I could hear you wobbling from miles away. No, I'm just like,
You are the young man who has...
I don't really care about the drama or
Yes,
anything.
real
I'm not
Hazuki.
bothered.
Spill the tea! The aid of Master Chen.
May I
Spill
look
the
at
tea!
letter?
Spill the tea!
Sure.
Yes, this is Zhu's handwriting. But it appears this letter arrived too late.
Yes. This Zhu Yonda, how does he know my father?
Zhu and your father...
Tell you what though,
brought back
on
a
that
certain
subject,
mirror
what's the
from
worst
China.
internet drama that you just...
The
No,
mirror?
honestly, what
The one
is
that
the
man stole.
worst
It was
drama that you've ever heard? Like the one that's just made you
Yes.
just go,
The
oh,
man who killed my
God,
father.
you know.
Landy.
Landi.
Do you know him?
Well, I know of him. An organization called Chi Yo Men.
Because mine, the recent one, I don't even watch videos about it. I just saw the title.
Yes.
I just saw the title of it and it was Deji and KSI. That's the one. No, I was just like, oh god, they're fighting again. When haven't they been? You know?
You didn't tell this boy anything, Father.
Father?
No, I'm bound by my promise to
Or that
Zhu
one
and,
with
regarding
Tati
this
or
boy's
whatever the
birthday.
fucking hell her name was and everything. That whole
only
entire
one
thing where
mirror
it should have just
stolen.
been kept private.
I'm
That's
asking
where I
if
did
only
agree with
one mirror
Pewds,
was
where
stolen.
basically
Yes.
it should have
may
been kept
stolen
private.
a dragon design.
Yeah, the silly
If
fucking thing
so,
is about
then
the
there's one
PewDiePie
more.
and T-Series
I believe
drama
The Phoenix.
is
Phoenix?
A mythical bird of Chinese legend.
that largely
occurred
PewDiePie
to
didn't. He made a few jokes about it, but he didn't
The
largely
mirror?
want to get involved.
My
But then he was
house?
just like, "Fuck it."
Perhaps find it and then
He was just like, "Fuck it," and
Yes.
just thought it was a
When I
laugh.
do, I'll return.
From now on, telephone beforehand. And remember the password.
But I am actually sort of glad that it's over. In a way, I am sort of glad it's over. It was funny, don't get me wrong, some of the stuff that happened was fucking hilarious. Master Chin's boobs, Hyperloo. Personally, I'm not really all that fast. Hey GM, how you doing? Cool, dude, cool. Well, that was the stupid thing. PewDiePie didn't really have anything to do with the hate at all. I think basically, when it was like serial killers, or not serial killers, like shooters were starting to use it, it was just like, oh come on, that's so fucking cheap. I remember in the 90s when that sort of shit happened.
Ine-san?
Yes?
Well, about...
No, I
Oh,
get
and I
chilled.
don't want to think about it.
By the way.
Huh? I have to be sure not to waste this.
I'm gonna waste it. I want to get capsule toys, but I gotta wait till, God, there we go. I just thought the whole entire thing was funny.
Fuchs-san.
Huh? Ryo-san,
What is it, Fuchs-san?
Of course, that's the only way to live, GM. It's the only way to live.
I told Ine-san.
What did you tell her?
I told her what you're doing. I told her everything I know.
You what?
I just couldn't
It
help
is
myself.
12K rain. Well,
And
technically,
Ine-san
this is
needed
on the
to know.
PC. This is on the PC with the super sampling all the way up.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It is 12K rain.
Do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror?
The Phoenix Mirror?
My father may have had it.
No, I've never heard him say anything about a mirror.
Really?
Ine-san might know something about it, though.
Okay. Let's go ask her.
Yes, it's a shame, like... It's a shame that, again, that toxic part of the community...
Son talks very loud.
That toxic part of the community, again, spoiled shit.
I just heard the two of you talking.
We were talking?
Yes, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to eavesdrop.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it wasn't. But then, who could tell the son of Iwao Hazuki to stay out of trouble? I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm letting your father down.
I'm sorry for making you worry so much.
Ryo-san, I don't know if this will help or not. But there was one thing I recall. It wasn't that long ago when Hazuki-sensei went to an antique shop to have something stored for him.
My father did what?
I don't know what it was, but he said it was very important.
Kiss off, Ine. You frontin' with me?
Antique shop.
You frontin' with me? I must brave the 12K rain. I am so stoked for Shenmue 3 though. I don't care that they moved it back again. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I just want them to make a goddamn good product. That's it.
Ryo,
Nozomi.
making any progress?
Well, to be honest, I can understand it's
something my father
capitalizing
left
on
for me.
Christmas sales,
Father?
and to be honest,
See you later.
Yeah.
I think it will allow them, at least if they play it right. Hopefully, if they play it right. I'm hoping that they will build up enough hype.
It's closed.
It's not even 10. Fuck. Watch that closed sign suddenly change, though. No, personally, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Plop. It's open. What video is this? Let's have a little look. Okay, GMC in a bit.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I want to use that video and put in some Shenmue mods.
For that butterfly woman. You know,
Madam Butterfly, don't
you? You're Hazuki Sensei's.
Oh, I didn't get Cruel Cyclone.
Oh my, that was a terrible thing. Your father. Ah, I was holding something at Sensei's request. Just where did I put it? Huh? Oh, yes. It was very important, so I put it here. He'd asked me to polish and look after it for him.
Like it was his own penis.
For my father?
It's given to the Hazuki heirs once they turn
Napramoon, thank you very, very much for the follow.
down from generation
Welcome
to
to the bear.
generation.
Welcome to the channel, sorry. You said bear cave there. Fucking hell.
Father.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Hazuki Sensei was always there for me when I needed him.
Was there anything else that he asked you to hold for him?
Anything else?
Like a mirror, called the Phoenix Mirror.
A Phoenix Mirror? Sorry, I don't know of
I need
any
to go back in and get Cruel Cyclone.
Well, that's okay. Thank you very much.
I know. That's why I want them, dude. That's why I want them. I've actually got all of the files. I just haven't done all the placement and everything yet. I've got all the files. I just haven't done all the placement and everything.
I can't waste my money.
You can't waste it. Fuck off. Oh. I'm hoping, I really am hoping that someone, or like, because I know it's like a group of people are working on it, like, has like a proper installer and everything for it. It'll be bloody awesome. I know. I know, it looks fucking amazing, dude. I'm hoping that they do all of the areas.
No way! You're working with Landy?
If I was.
Why, you...
Why, you...
If I continue, then I'll fail as your bodyguard.
A bodyguard?
I tried that. I did actually try that, but it didn't work. Jiv.
Calm down. If you don't live, it'll be a problem for us.
What you mean?
You still don't realize your role, do you? If Landy gets that mirror, no one can stop him. Hurry and find that mirror before they suspect anything.
Landy-sama.
The Phoenix Mirror?
Landy-sama will be pleased.
Fuxan.
Yes?
Go fuck
This
yourself,
was at the
Fuxan.
antique shop for me.
Let's see. It's a sword handguard.
Yeah. It was my father's. It's a part of my inheritance.
I see.
Have you seen this before? Like this design?
It might be a family crest. Have you asked Ine-san?
No, not yet.
Well, you should ask her.
You're right.
I think she's in the altar room.
Thanks.
Dun, ding, ding. Doo doo. I want to get the audio restoration as well because I don't know why, but they halved the quality from 44 to 22 kilohertz or something like that.
Lisa,
Some
do you know anything about
weird
this?
shit that they did with the audio with these releases,
Snoring, the two
and
stars, and a sword. That's the Hazuki
you can
family
actually get
crest.
all of that back. Well, as good as it
What
can
mirror
be,
are you
considering it's
looking for?
Dreamcast.
I wonder if there's a connection. Maybe your father left us a clue.
Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword. Thanks. That shape, why is that here? What's this doing here? Is it some kind of switch? Okay. Oh. Wow, so it was a switch.
Ine-san porn in HD. Wow, so it was a switch. My favorite line in the whole game. Wow, so it was a switch. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it an end now to my streaming for tonight. But thank you very, very much for being on here. Thank you for spending another Shenmue day with me. I hope that you had a good time. I should be back on tomorrow, if not Wednesday, at my usual time. And I hope that you all have a good night or day wherever you are. If you want to keep updated on what and when I'm streaming, please follow my social media networks. All the links are in the chat. Also, there are links in the panel. Take care, everyone. Have a good night or day wherever you are, and goodbye.